Hello everyone, and welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, the host of the stream, TheCardconomist. How's it going, everybody? We had a nice short little daytime stream, and now it's the nighttime stream, and I wonder if we'll finish off another pack of Jungle. We had a pretty cool pull come out of the previous pack. It was a Jolteon. So many great pulls in the Jungle set. I liked what I was seeing. The card seemed like it was high quality. We got this Primal Clash box. There are just 2 spots sold in that. It's a really fantastic box. You guys ought to jump into it. All right, so we'll toss this over here. We got a couple jungle packs we're offering, so over time, you will be able to open up multiple packs, basically. We also have some booster packs we can open exclusively on TikTok. What's up, Tibbies? So on TikTok, you can hire me to open any of these packs. Crystal Guardians for $3.90, Fossil for $200, or Jungle for $200. Maybe I'll open up the Crystal Guardians pack. I myself am interested in that pack because there could be a chance for a Reverse Hollow Charizard to come out, and if he were to come out, that is a very valuable card. Mister, do I have a card with you? Lol, long time no see. What's up, Christian Moss? If you had an old bag with me, which I don't think you did, but if you did, it definitely got repoed because any bag over a year long gets deleted. It gets fetus deletus. So if you might have had a bag, but I doubt it would have had anything important in it. Almost no one leaves behind a bag that actually has good items in it. Open the Crystal Guardians. Oh, I'll just open it right here. Wow, we have some really great looking slabs. These are from the lunchtime stream. Here's this beautiful 9.5 Raikou. We have a base set Charizard here. This Prism Charizard, which is only 750. I feel like he should honestly be worth quite a bit more than that. Here is the Forbidden Light Arceus, the Jasmine Steelix. Ooh, and he's got a special swirl next to him, so he's better than the average Jasmine Steelix. But you know what? All these are really expensive. I say we go ahead and rotate some cheaper ones to the front. How's it going, guys? Don't forget to hit that like button. Hello, Pikachu. Let's get the cheapest slab in each pile to the front. So the cheapest slab in this pile is a pricey Venusaur. Mr. Why no Neo for TikTok? I don't have a lot of Neo packs. That might be it. I've got a limited number of Neo packs. Let's see. In this pile, the cheapest card. Well, there's a couple cards, but it looks like we're going to let it be this Gossifleur. Expensive ones are always better, mister. What's up, man? Okay, here is a $20 Bunnelby. So we're trading out the slabs on the table for the cheapest slabs on the table. And got a little $39 Brock. What's happening, mister? The garage. The garage. And then we got this little $35 Jigglypuff. He's so cute. So we've been having a slow week. I mean, it was really wild. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then like the last couple of days, Monday, Tuesday, and now Wednesday, have been slow, dude. I think people spent all their money opening up the new set, and they are out of money. That's my suspicion. But we got some slabs, so let's see if I can find something to put on the table. Something new. Any free Steam Siege packs? Oh yeah, I'm loaded with free Steam Siege packs. Here's a PSA 10 Meowth. Just looking for something nice to place up here. We've got a $22 Q-Font. Looks like some of these cards have already been priced. How nice. It's on. It's payday today, Wednesday. It's on like Donkey Kong. Walgreens Mastery Pack. Chance for Gym Challenge. I bought one. What? Okay, so I'm going to turn this music up a little bit. Did I have it turned down this way? Oh, I did. Let me turn this up all the way then, because we need to have that turned up for the sound effects. You know what I think we ought to do soon? I think we ought to overhaul the emojis in our channel, get some fresh ones soon, just for fun. All right, I'm going to click on the chain of emails. We got Jason McHenry, 1 AOT final. I think we did that. Yeah, we already did that one. We have an Adam Thone. Oh, we already did that one too. This was from earlier. Anthony Smalley, Jesse Madrid. One for the Jungle Pack Break. Yep, we did that one. Albert Lee, we already did that one. Jonathan Westfall is back. He says, just need my bag shipped. Jonathan Westfall. All right, let's go find Jonathan. My payday was every day, but I stopped selling drugs. Oh, no. How are you going to make your money now? Jonathan Westfall. Here it is. Some of the best on YouTube. Who's the best on YouTube? John Baker. Just looking around, making sure this is the only bag. I don't know why there would be multiples. I guess there wouldn't be. We got some really old J.O. bags, like this John Paul Geraldo. Doesn't even have a date on it. There we go. I'm the best! Yay! Okay, we're gonna jump over here. Looks like we haven't shipped you in a long time. So we're gonna start by climbing into PayPal's and getting Jonathan Westfall's address. Grade that Cinderace. You're now my favorite Pokemon streamer. Oh, thanks. What convinced you, Jacob? Let's see. I like to know what we do well so that I can continue to do that thing. I don't have new emotes. Wait, I want new emotes. So here is Jonathan. Click. Mr. Jonathan. I'm going to grab this. So I got your email. And now I'm going to grab your address. That's a long time since I've seen Mr. Jonathan. Boop. It's a pretty light bag. We're going to go with the light label. Print. Are you sure? Yes. How many spots left for the Jungle Japanese pack break? So we just started a new one, and there's already 2 people in here. So there's definitely 8 spots remaining. There we go. It's got some real nice cards in there. Okay. Mr. Jonathan. Charizard. I want a Charizard. Come on, man. Okay, let's see who's next. Manuel Alvarez. Can I put $25 to reserve the Arceus Hollow from Forbidden Light and then $10 toward it? Yes. Here he is. So this goes into Slab Away for Manuel Alvarez. Cool. Misters, assemble! What? So we have to create your spot in Slab Away. Manuel Alvarez. Here's a manual. We're going to put you above that one. This is going to say November 16. Manuel Alvarez. Arceus. 250, right? Was it 250? And then it comes down to 240. Wow, thanks, man. Okay. Pop 26 on that card. That's really remarkable because it's such an excellent looking card. Really good looking card. Okay. We've got an order from Kurt Marino. 1 spot in the Jungle Pack Break. You got it, Kurt. Pronounce this, mister. Whomst of y'all ain't... Is there a trick in there? I don't want to say a bad word because you're trying to trick me. Sometimes people try to trick me. Very first time making a purchase. No problem. Very good, man. Yeah, that's our very popular Slab Away program. And we got whole boxes full of cards that people have placed in the Slab Away, and I'm constantly receiving payments toward those cards and then shipping them out. That's 3 in the pack break. We need 7 more. Nicholas DeMarcus, 2 spots in the pack break. Okay, so there's a lot of interest in the pack break. Run out of these energy cards. It translates to I'm a male, I'm a man, I'm a he. Nicholas. Gary V fake PSA 10 Zard. Yeah, someone showed me a link to that, but I didn't click it. So what's the story on that? Did he get fooled and now he's trying to sell it to someone else? That's 5. I am delivered. Have you ever taken a dab? I've never taken a dab. Thomas Yonan, please express grade my excellent Jolteon from the Jungle Pack Break. Yes, sir. Man, what a great pull. Wow. We can take this outside and I'll show you, man. What? I don't even need to write anything other than express down because currently there's no wait time for express grading. So anytime you order express grading, it's probably about a 1 or 2 day wait. Yep. So card grading turnaround times have really changed. It used to be that you waited a long time for express and a long time for bulk grading. That is over. We are caught up and the wait times are much shorter. Express grading is more like 1 or 2 day grading at this point. You get graded pretty dang fast now. It's also way cheaper. We've dropped the price too to make sure we get enough work. Okay, because we got to keep John busy. John's gotten a lot faster. Kurt says, may as well grab one more spot in the Jungle Pack Break. So how's it going today, guys? What's in the news? How are your lives going? Did I guys show you guys my new Charizard? I got a new Topps Charizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of interest in the pack break. I saw Joe in the news. What? Nuh-uh. You're tricking me. Moltres or Gyarados slabs, mister? Are you asking me if I have them? I don't know if I have them. Give me a moment. I want to show you guys something. Actually, where did I put it? I'm not sure where I put it. Is it over here? Maybe it's over here. No. Give me a second. I'm looking for a Charizard. I want to show it off to you guys. I need cards because we're doing all this stuff with the house. Here we are. You know, once I'm done paying this house off, I'm going to go right back into buying tons of cards. So, but obviously, when you're buying a house, you got to slow down on that. Check them out. I was hoping to pull one of these myself, but I didn't. Wow, so good. So good. Did I show you guys a different Charizard? Let me show you. I'm all about Topps cards right now. So I opened a whole box of Pokemon the movie, and I pulled this lucky guy out. I hope he grades 10. I'll be so sad if he doesn't. I'm like nervous. I have something to care about. So this is hard to obtain, and this is also really hard to obtain. A rainbow Charizard from the movie Topps. The fact that it's a rainbow rare is part of the value. Crazy. So I have this guy. I picked him up for $800. What do I feel he's worth? More than 800. You know, a whole box of this is going for like over $1,000, right? Like a whole box of Topps Series 1, it's like 1,100, 1,200. But worse than that, if you want specifically this pattern, the teardrop pattern, those are harder to find. Okay, so this is like a rare, like you guys, where's some stuff? Here we go. So this is also Series 1, but check it out. The foil pattern is totally different here. Instead of teardrops, you got these rays that come off the card. See? But they're both Series 1. And in fact, PSA doesn't differentiate between these two, and they should. So PSA kind of sucking right now because they don't differentiate between them. And they're very different because they're part of totally different, distinct print runs. They have different colors on the back on the logo. Although one of the interesting things is, I believe this is black logo and this one is too, isn't it? Yeah, these are both black logo. So even, I feel even CGC has no way of knowing which of these print runs necessarily came first. There's no like, unless somebody was alive back then and they're like, oh yeah, we printed these first. So I think the better method is to call this black label, which we know came later because the bright blue label came first. All right, here we are. What are you guys doing? How's it going, everybody? Sending it to CGC so it says rainbow. Oh, who do you think I should send this to? CGC or PSA? Might send it to PSA first. I'm not sure. Did you see the new Galarian Moltres art? I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. From the new set. Yeah, I saw that. I remember that. Yeah, I've already seen that. I do CGC. PSA is lazy with top labels. Yeah, it's true. I was so nervous when I pulled this. I'm like, there's no way this is going to grade 10. But then it came out in really good condition. So I'm excited for that. Aiden May, jumping in the Primal Clash. All right, let's get this Primal Clash moving. There we go on number 3. Make sure it has a hit in it. Oh, okay. Whoa! Chris Abruzzo coming in hot. 10 Primal Clash. 10 of them. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so all this. Oops. All this is for Chris Abruzzo, including up here. Thanks, Chris. Really appreciate it, man. Chris feeding me and my starving children. Where would we be without you, Chris? Okay, pop that up there. I hope you pull a, it's a gamble, right? So you're opening booster packs, and you're hoping whatever it is you pull out of that Primal Clash, it gives you back more than you spent. And that's possible. That's what's exciting about opening Pokemon cards. So, like 10 people are going to pull a cold one, but then one person's going to pull a hot card, and he might actually make more in terms of value than what he spent. And then a couple of people will break even too. So breaking even's okay. It takes a lot of effort to get your money back in a break even kind of scenario. But there's like chase cards in that set, the Primal Clash set. And let's say Chris Abruzzo pulled it. Well, then Chris did very well buying those 10 spots. Here's Sephiroth. All right, now 4 jungle spots. Ooh, 4 jungle spots. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. That's the end of the jungle. We're going to start a new round of jungle after this. Okay, Chris Abruzzo. CHA. Get excited, guys. We're doing this jungle pack break. All right. Feeling pretty good. I didn't eat a very large dinner tonight, and somehow that makes me feel better. It's like if you eat right before you go live, your body's too busy digesting. 200 on my slab away. That's where all that money's coming from. We got payment on the slab away. You got it, man. So what do you got, Chris? Chris has a Darkrai. Oh my God, I know exactly what you're talking about. So let me go grab that Darkrai, Mr. Chris. Looking for Chris Abruzzo. Oh, maybe it's a different. Oh, maybe it's a different Darkrai. Okay, hold on. Must be a different Darkrai. Cool. Okay. I feel like you got this at a very good price. So he got a Burning Shadows Darkrai, and I feel like this slab is moving to the $700 range, definitely. This one right here. Burning Shadows. Wow. So cool, man. Boop. Okay, thank you, Chris. Now for the pack break. I'm going to go ahead and remove your listing. Yeah, that's really cool. It's beautiful. So Chris has bought half the pack break. Good luck, Chris. Now, I don't want any complaints about my shuffling. He didn't shuffle enough. You can see me shuffling in threes. You can see me shuffling in twos. You can see me splitting the deck. It's just the case that it's possible for all your spots to line up still. He didn't shuffle enough. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice card, man. The Darkrai. I only sold them because I was raising money to move. We're finally moving now. We're moving to an excellent home. 4,800 square foot lakefront property with the second lakefront property with no home built on it attached, a second parcel of land with lakefront. Huge. Very excited. Can't wait to obtain it. All right, give me a number. Razor says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Razor is the decider tonight. Let's see what we got. Hit that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate that like every night. I appreciate it when you guys hit the subscribe button, too. Because we got to get to 100,000 subscribers. It's a long hill to climb, but we're going to get there. Oh, man, I just want to peek at this and know what it is. All right. So, Japanese Jungle Booster Packs give you a chance for Snorlax, Scyther, the Eevee Evolutions, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, and then even the common and commons are really good. These packs are awesome. Let's see what we got. Nicholas DeMarcus. These packs are very good. If you guys want to jump into the next pack, I don't blame you. Here's Parasect for Nicholas. Okay, Nicholas, let's find your bag. So, did Nicholas DeMarcus already have a bag? Nicholas Gertis, Noor, Nolan. Ah, here we are. Nicholas DeMarcus from the year 2055. What is going on there? Flareon. There's a lot of really good cards here. What's up, David? I love opening the old vintage stuff. You know, in my opinion, it's a lot more rare than the new stuff. People don't even fully understand how not rare the new stuff is. Because, you know, Evolving Skies, we're still going to be opening it 20 years from now. Does that make sense? 20 years from now, it'll still be opened. So it will be a long time before we have the final count on those Moonbryons. But with like this product's running very low already. So there's not a whole lot more of it left. Okay, what we got here? That's Chris Abruzzo, Mr. Chris. Okay, Chris. First card, Rhyhorn. Level X's are only 10 to 20, while Altards are 200. Yeah. It's wild, isn't it? Doesn't make sense. Here's Kurt Marino. That Darkrai is crazy value at that price. Yeah, he bought it back in July. So sometimes you buy a slab and it goes up in value. Sometimes it goes down. But whatever the case is, you agree to pay the amount that we agreed upon on that day. So a lot of people you got to respect that. If the card went down in price, you're still on the hook. And you could cancel, but there's a cancel fee. And you don't get 100% of the refund back. You share the pain of the loss on that card. So you got to think about that when you do slap away. Okay, that's another Chris Abruzzo spot. Mr. Chris. Here we are. Oh my God. Where's my sound effect? Give me a second. I need my sound effect. This one right here. Oh, is Streamlabs not working? Hold on. I don't think Streamlabs is working. Let me get Streamlabs refresh. Sometimes Streamlabs needs a refresh. Turn that back on. All right, it's back on. Let me try this again. You ready?
So you were never gay. It's ironic that you should have amazing blowjob lips.
These lips were made to praise
All right, there we go. I'm happy now.
Test donation of $3.
So now we've got Andres Ramirez. Andres. Mr. Andres Ramirez pulls, hey, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. So I'm liking this box, this pack so far. This has been a decent pack. Why do I feel like you're going to be down here, actually? Some alts are just that expensive because of the Pokemon on it, plus TCG player prices don't reflect actual minty copies. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, price is a complicated thing, you know? There we go. Mr. should do Christmas jingles. Isn't it a little too early for Christmas jingles? Usually Christmas jingles begin after Thanksgiving is over. Kurt Marino, although I guess nowadays people probably start them earlier than that. Kurt Marino has Spiro. Well, Kurt, that is not the holographic card. Here we go. Whoop. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How's it going? I'm glad you guys are here tonight. What's the most valuable holo from this set? Snorlax? Pretty sure Snorlax. Snorlax. Nicholas DeMarcus. Oh, I gotta scratch my eye. Got a little eye scratch. All right, I feel better. Sweet. Nobody cares about Thanksgiving, only Thanksgetting. I'm thankful for free ones. Dodrio, 3 heads are not much better than 1. Because Dodrio sucks. There we go. Yay, Snorlax. Here's Jesse Madrid. Okay, Jesse. Whoa, look at this one. That's an error card. Whoa, someone's getting a special card there. Jesse Madrid. He just missed the special card. Sorry, Jesse. That is an off-center vintage card. I would even be in the market to buy that from you. Can you sell all your product at a loss on Black Friday? I got half off Spankies on Black Friday. All right, so it's obvious to me that this is a misprinted card. What is it? Wow, look at that. Ooh, that's crazy, man. So that is very cool. If you're not wanting it, I'll buy it. Make me an offer. Ah, Chris Abruzzo. So Chris, sorry, Chris, you went deep, but it looks like you did miss the holo, but you got a special gift anyways. You got a vintage error card. So cool, man. And somebody will want that. Wait, I only, no way. Did he get the holo too? Ah! Oh my God. Chris, that's that good. You got the good karma, Chris. All right, I'm going to pile even more luck on you, Chris. You're taking the empty pack with you. Okay, you ready? The centering's looking decent on the back. You're going to like this, Chris. I already know what it is, by the way. It reflected in the card here. That is Snorlax. Woo! All right. What a pack, dude. Man, I wish I could have opened that on TikTok. That would have gotten some views. Look at that. This weird off-center Meowth. And then the Snorlax is a banger. Chris just gambled and made some money. That's exactly what can happen in Pokemon cards, but you're more likely for this to not happen, right? That's how it all works. Wow, what an impressive clip that's going to be. Chris Abruzzo, saving that one. Wow, you know what? He got not 1, but 2 cards going to the Cool Kid box. I might have to make a TikTok about that Meowth later. He got 2 hot pulls. I don't know what the Snorlax goes for these days. He might be about 500 as a 10. And I don't know what this will be worth. If it was just a regular 10, it would probably go for 40, 50 bucks. Since it is an error OC card, 150, 100, I'm not sure. It's not like a chase card. Like, if this was the Snorlax that came out like this, you'd have like a one-of-a-kind Snorlax. But this is just a common and common Meowth. Oops, that I'm dropping. So people will want it, but I don't know how much they'll want for it. So that'll be limited because of its the fact that it's just Meowth. All right. Nevertheless, that's a big haul. So let's say this was $100 and this was 500. Bam, $600. How about that, guys? Crazy, dude. I love seeing that. 10K, 20K, 30K maybe? All right. Hey, you know, if you got a... I just want to point this out. If this did grade like perfect or black label, you are talking about some big numbers. I don't know what that would go for, but it's Snorlax, so you know the number's huge. So any perfect grades on a vintage card is big money, guys. So, Chris, these are going straight into the Cool Kid box with these other cards. You want to see some of the cards in here, guys? So you got Misty Seadra, Regidrago, some sexy signature cards. We got Aerodactyl, Rocket, Hitmonchan, Rainbow Gengar. Wow. Chris says, let's go! Definitely made Chris's night tonight. You did well, Chris. All right, Chris Abruzzo with the CH. We just got to find your bag now to get the rest of these cards put away. And you did well on your Darkrai, in my opinion. Yeah, this has been a good Poké day for you. Bite now on Snorlax, 525. What did I tell you guys? I'm way too good at this. How did I know that? I want to say something. I did not look up the price of that Snorlax recently. It was just in my gut. I was like, I had a feeling he was about 500. There you go. Not bad at all. From $26 to maybe 500. Bro. That is bonkers. All right. Jesus, man. So who's next? Theodore Jr. Perez. 2 Paradigm Triggers. So these Paradigm Triggers, I think these are like $5, right? The thing is, if you can pull the Lugia out of here, I think he goes for almost 700. I don't know. What is the Japanese Lugia going for at this point? 1 bulk grade on whatever you think the best card is in my bag. Well, hopefully Lugia. Let's see. That's just called being savvy to the market and having a strong business acumen. Well, I've just memorized all those Japanese prices before, and so I have a feeling when they all move up and down, I'm like, well, relative to the other cards, the Snorlax should be about 500. Here's, oh, Reggie Lecky. He got to give you some Lecky. Zip, zip, zip. Don't they call it Lecky in Scotland? They don't say electricity, they say Lecky. What advice do you have for collecting Pokemon cards, assuming I can invest around $20,000 a year? So if you can invest $20,000 a year, you're in a great position. First of all, I would not put that entire amount into Pokemon cards. So that's my first advice. And that's because putting a little bit of cash aside is good for emergencies. And let's say your house gets broken into and all your cards get stolen, or your house gets set on fire, you're going to lose all of your retirement if that happens. So you want to diversify. The second thing I would say, if you wanted to get into card collecting, stick to cards that you really, really like, okay? So a mistake people make is the impulse buy. So they'll pick out a slab and just buy some slab on impulse. Stick to the slab that you really want and focus on cards that you feel confident are misunderstood in the market and underpriced. So like I talk a lot about these Topps cards because I feel like there's a lot of average collectors who have no clue how hard it is to actually get pristine on these old Topps cards from Series 1. It's really difficult. You have to have such clean cards from a box. So they don't understand that, but I do, because I uniquely open a lot of this with you guys. And so, you know, what you saw me purchasing, and just you can just kind of track what I'm doing sometimes. You saw me purchasing a Topps card out of the market because I said, these things are so hard to obtain a 10 on that I think it's underpriced. And so, yeah, I mean, sometimes you can just see what I'm doing, and that gives you my truest opinion. But I think Pokemon cards are very, very strong right now. They've been the whole time. I've been a Pokemon card cheerleader, just like there's crypto bros and all that. I'm like a Poke bro. And that's why we got the Poke bros, right? So I'm a Poke bro, and I strongly believe in collectibles as an investable vehicle because here's why. I'll tell you why. As people get older and wealthier, they're just going to buy up collectibles for fun. That's it. That's all there is to it. You don't need more of an explanation. You know, how, like with crypto, they're like trying to explain to you, bro, it's decentralized. The government can't regulate it, bro. There's the ledger, bro. You know, they're coming up with it's so rare. They're coming up with all these arguments for crypto to try and convince you of it. I don't need to explain to you why a girl with her boobs out sells for $49. It just does. People want it. You know, so when it comes to collectibles, it's real simple. People just want it. They want to look at it. They want to hold it. And that principle has worked pretty much forever. I mean, you've got ancient paintings. You got like the Mona Lisa, and now you got like baseball cards have been around for multiple generations. Really, the baseball card and sports collectibles have proven that the collectible space is a place where you can park your money and expect certain items to go up in value. And it's kind of spilled over into Pokemon cards, and it's not a surprise. It's a very successful franchise with a lot of children who are now older, and they've got more money. And you'll find that as time passes, those guys got more and more money over time. You get better paying jobs, you save up, etc. All right, Theodore. Mr. Theodore. So, but if you're asking specifically what Pokemon cards to purchase, that's trickier. Again, I would just say go with what you can stand to look at. Because if you buy something and you discover you don't like looking at it, you will get tired of it and you'll get rid of it. So buy the stuff you enjoy looking at. Theodore Jr. Perez. I think the best card in my bag. Oh, okay, right. Let's find your bag, Mr. Theodore. Here we are. I grew up baseball card collecting. Now I'm all Pokies. Yeah. Some of the sport guys do a little bit of both. Some of them have been converted over to Pokemon. All right. So we got some holo cards. Oh, this Pikachu's a contender. Steelix. Umbreon. He's pretty nice. Nah, he's a bit off center, though, to be honest. All right, we're going to send that Pikachu out. Pikachu it is. I believe in collectibles as an investment opportunity for nerds. You know, if you're a nerdy guy and you keep track of that kind of stuff, your advice is very good. I really like the way you explain things. You're quite intelligent, unlike most Americans. Here we are. You know, I sold a $17,000 card to Hong Kong, right? It was that Lily card. That's where the person who bought it, they're from Hong Kong. And it was kind of scary because I'd never shipped such an expensive item internationally before, but everything went fine. He was a legitimate collector, and yep, he bought. It was the final price on it was $15,000, so that was the agreed upon price. And so I shipped a $15,000. It was one Pokemon card, $15,000 card to Hong Kong. I was very impressed. I was like, man, those guys are pretty serious about this. He says, I know that guy. Do you really? That was me who sold it to him. If we're all a community here. So if you know the guy who obtained a Japanese lily, I was the guy who sold it to him because there's not a lot of them for sale. All right, here we are. So Theodore Perez. I was very impressed. He showed me how strong the market is because he showed me there was a demand for that card. There we go. This is 11. He said bulk, right? Yes, 11.6. There we go. Ah, look at that. The way I see it, you know, making the best Pokemon card picks is really hard to do because you don't always know what the best card is until a lot of time passes. So if you want to have a really wealthy Pokemon card collection over time, the best thing you can actually do is increase your income. So you mentioned you had $20,000 to invest. What do you invest it in? Well, if you really want to grow your Pokemon card collection, try to change that $20,000 into $40,000. That's what'll really grow your Pokemon card collection. I find there's so many people collecting nowadays, it's pretty hard to tell what the next big thing is. It really is. But I generally look for stuff that people don't understand, because it's not until after they understand it that the price rises. When nobody understands it, it flies under the radar and is a little cheaper. Leo Flores, Jungle Pack Break. All right, Leo. Stuff people don't understand. And I avoid anything that is too hyped up. Let me go grab some energy cards. I'll be right back. So like with the Evolving Skies Moonbryon, I think people got the impression that I don't like the card. That's not true. I think it's an awesome card. I love it. I just think it's too hyped up right now. So I know to stay away from it. Stay away from anything that's too hyped up. There we go. It's a good idea to sell anything that's hyped up. So if you had a Moonbryon or you pulled one out of a booster. What's up, Joseph? How's it going, man? All right, Leo. Neep. Name. Somebody likes that sound effect. Think of Moonbryon like Fat Rainbow Pikachu. Since we're on the topic of Moonbryon, when do you think they will stop printing Evolving Skies? Oh, look at this. This pack has a little damage on that side. Did it make it all the way to the front? Well, no, the front looks better. Let's see. That's too bad, though, huh? Oh, well, yeah, actually, these look fine here. Okay, so somebody's going to be upset. The person who pulls this one right here. Maybe I'll get them a bonus. I feel bad for them. Actually, if I look around, I might have some vintage common uncommons in good condition. I should have some somewhere. Give me a moment. Here, maybe? Yeah, here. Okay, so that's all right. I got some common uncommons in good condition. Looked like something put pressure on the back of the card. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Leo Flores, he asked for a pack break, and I just opened a whole pack like we've begun a pack break. Oh my God, dude. I am so dumb. Let me put this away. Ugh. Is this safe? Is this sitting still? Well, let me just see if 10 people happen to have ordered the pack break in a row. I don't know if they did, but it's possible. And then we would just start. I doubt it, but we'll just check real fast. Who are we on? We're on Leo Flores. Yeah, so Chu Calvin ordered 3 spots. Sansan ordered box break spots. All right. So, what shall we do? I think what's going to happen, because I opened this early and I wasn't supposed to. So what I got here, I pay this guy $2 every month. What? So these are some pack fresh common uncommon cards. Really clean. And I can see some of these are a bit warped, a bit damaged. Okay, I know how to resolve this. I wasn't supposed to open that, guys. I opened that too early. And so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 cards here. And we're going to put in Leo Flores. Leo. You got 1 spot, Leo. And then who was the other person? It was Chu Calvin. Chu Calvin, you're in with us. I'm buying the rest of the spots for myself. Unless you guys are jumping in. I did not mean to open that like that. I think I was distracted. So that's 4. I'll just do a quick refresh too in case one guy jumped in. All right. So it is us. So those 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are me. There we go. Now, if you get one of these bad common uncommons, I'll get you a perfectly fresh one. It looks like the hollow at the end is in okay condition. It looked okay. Here goes. Wait, says Third Eye. How many spots are left? What do you guys want in this round? I jumped in, said Edwin. Oh, okay. Here, let me grab one of these. There's for Edwin. Yeah, I didn't mean to open this early. It was an accident. I was distracted. All the boys jumping in. Yeah, Edwin did jump in. Here we are, Edwin. Delcid. I sense, says Third Eye. Some people does jump in, mister. Wait a bit. Here's a Sean McNamara. Here you go, Sean. I sent for a dower, mister. A dower? Damn, I don't get paid till Friday. Wish I could jump in. We'll have more vintage pack breaks, so don't worry. You know, this channel does a lot of vintage pack breaks and a lot of vintage box breaks, so that's what we specialize in. Of course, we've got modern. We always have modern, but this is what I consider to be the meat and bones of the actual stream, because I love this kind of stuff. I got a new Pokeball.
I'm smarter.
I'm better.
I am better.
All right, are we good to go? I think we're good to go. So, because I accidentally opened the pack early, these 4 spots are mine. So I have 4 out of 6 spots. I have a very good chance of pulling that hollow myself. If I don't, it won't be a big problem. I would just mark it down as a loss for me today. Actually, I'll feel bad if I pull the hollow. I want one of you guys to pull it. I'll be okay if I don't pull it, you know. I sent thee a spot. Did ya? Okay, give me a moment. We're still waiting for him to arrive. Just might not be showing up in my box yet. Edward Carranza. Okay, Mr. Edward's in too. There we go, Edward. All right, now we're ready. The shuffle's not even that important if you think about it. The shuffle is... There's only one card in here that can grab the hollow. So all that matters is the number that someone chooses at the end. You should inspire people to think like you, says Calvin Chu. I hope so. I think what people ought to do, especially men, you should work extra, extra hard. I feel like culture is very important. And the culture right now is pushing on you to be less masculine and to be less hardworking and to rely on others. And you should be the other way around. You should be extra masculine, work extra, extra hard, put all your money into investments, and then go get a sexy model for a girlfriend, okay? That's my perspective on life. That's basically what I've done in life. I'm about to have 2 lake houses now. I have 2 lake houses and a boat pretty soon. I got a smoking hot wife, and I have an excellent Pokemon card collection, but I work all the time, but that's the sacrifice. All right, can I have a number? Razor says 5. Razor, you got to choose last time. Then dump her and get another model. Well, I'm not really into that either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we are. Whew. Let's see what we got. I'm the first one out. So, oops. So something happened there, huh? Firo? Okay. I'm just going to give this to the next guy. Here's Sean McNamara. Okay, Sean. So, Sean, you're picking up. So, see, your card got affected too, Sean. So, Sean, you're going to get this Spearow. Oh, how cool. You're going to get Spearow and Firo. But more importantly, I got your back when it comes to these cards that got messed up a little bit. Look at this perfect card here. You know, I used to sell these for like $7 a piece, these common uncommons. That used to be on the menu, but people kind of stopped ordering them. Oh, you got a trainer here. People stopped ordering them, so I took them off. I was like, well, nobody wants them. Maybe the price of $7 was too high, but they were like perfect cards. They were really clean. Like they came directly out of booster packs. All right, Sean. Sean McNamara. I guess a couple of them did sell, ultimately. New bag, Sean? New bag for Sean. Okay. Let me grab one of these. Need a new bag. Kokoshke. There we go. Nice of you to join us, Sean. Shiny Sandslash, I feel you. Okay, this goes in the SE box. Blech. Who's next? Oh, that's me again. So I have one more chance for a holo. And here we are. What do we got? Goldine. I'll give it to the next guy. Okay, now this is Leo Flores. Leo Flores, you're picking up Primal, Goldine, and... Oops. Oh, another trainer. Okay, Leo Flores. So, Leo, let's find your bag. Mr. Leo. I want to see the holo. I want to see the holo. Me, 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 me. Leo, you don't need a new bag, right? Luis Ruiz, Leo Hader, Luis Barrera. Here's Luis Barrera. Well, you guys are liking those new emojis, huh? Put this away. I feel like we shipped Leo Flores recently, but I could be wrong. Luke, Lewis, Liam, Luke, Lee Smith, Luke Zimmerman, Luis Laura, Luis Martinez, Luis Gonzalez. Wow. Luis Gonzalez has not ordered for 8 months. So he's got an 8-month-old bag. He is 4 months away from being repoed. Okay, so Leo Flores, new bag. Android emotes. What? Is that they are? I'm never in these pack breaks. You should do a stream playing the new Pokemon game. I think I should. However, that would require me to do the whole setup. Get my whole house set up. Chew Calvin, spot number 1. All right, Mr. Chew. We got Nidoran. That's Chew Calvin. Another spot. You know, I'm still seeing a slight warp on that. That's Mankey. So I'm going to get you 2 of these. Meowth. Okay. Edwin Delcid. Edwin picking up Rapidash and a little bonus card. Ooh, nice. Sabrina Psyduck. Actually, that might be OC. Might be an OC duck. You know, that card we pulled, the really OC one, made me realize when it comes to OC cards, to truly enjoy it, it needs to be like really off center. Edwin Delcid, new bag, right? Pretty sure Edwin had me ship him. When you guys need a new bag, it really helps if you say it. Actually, maybe they did say it and I just didn't see it because I didn't read it. Edwin. It's an E, isn't it? Edwin Delcid. My wife and I, still so excited for this new home. We were analyzing the housing market today. We think we did such a good job picking this house out. Chew Calvin. Okay. Hey, I'm still in, I think. I think I have one more spot. Okay, that's Rhyhorn. You're getting a bonus card. This one looks a little off center too. Okay, that's a Sabrina's Drowsy. Now, who's going to get this next spot? Oh, I missed it. All right. That's a Pokeball trainer. You can have it, Mr. Chu Calvin. And then finally, Edward Carranza. Oh, my God. Stolen by Edward Carranza. Congratulations, man. Okay, I didn't realize that was Chu Calvin's last spot even. Let me put this back in here. Can I even get this, hold on. How was I even fitting this over here? I don't understand. Ugh. So let's get this in the Chu Calvin's bag. Am I wrong to say Chu Calvin needs a new bag too? New bags for everybody. I think almost everyone in this box break was getting a new bag. Well, you got quite a few more of those comments than you thought, because it looked like some of them were a little warped, and I just wanted to make sure you guys got nice ones. Which hollow? Oh my God! Yeah, the really good one. All right. Edward Carranza. Electrode. Dang it. You got a nice swirl, though. Look at that swirl. All right, Edward, let's find your bag. Dude, he still looks really cool, doesn't he? That was the first Electrode card that I remember. Oh, no, he was in base set, but that was a non-hollow. All right. Whoo! Who's next? We have Chu Calvin, who needs one shiny star. I think I need a new shiny star booster box. Yep, I'll be right back. I'm getting a shiny star booster box. I should just bring all the boxes in. Here we are. Ooh. Yeah, you had all that stuff in the news about quiet quitting. Remember that? What's in the news now? In the news, they're talking about layoffs. Who do you think they're laying off? The quiet quitters. I was saying back then, that's bad advice. Quiet quitting is bad advice. All right, here we are, Chu Calvin, because they will find you. That is their job, to find out who's quiet quitting and remove them. All right, what we got? Whoop, Sobble. Okay. Very nice. You got the Duck, Cramorant. Wah. That's basically a God pack. Chu Calvin. I'm quiet farting. It was the dog. Okay, Matthew says, swap my battle booster spot for a Primal Clash spot. Donate the other $1 to the charity side. You got it? So the battle booster was for Paradigm Trigger. Matthew Fowler says he would actually like into the Primal Clash. This ticks down to 439. Hey, mister, you read the Sansan order for one spot in the box break when you were looking for pack break orders. You're not going to forget me, right? What? Don't worry, I won't forget you, I promise. We're doing all those orders right now. We're working all those orders right now. So now we have Connor James Fletcher, 2 Lost Origins. I was looking ahead to see who had ordered a pack break. By the way, we have a new pack break. So here it is, guys. That's the next pack of Jungle. All right. I see that crease there. Very interesting. So 2 Lost Origin, 2 Silver Tempest. I hope the crease is just a thing. I wonder if it was related to what we saw in the previous pack. Almost looked like it was a manufacturing thing. All right, what we got? Ask him if he wants to have a sleepover. Stop doing these while I'm broke, cuh. How much for a whole pack of jungle? Well, if you're interested in it, I always need new videos on TikTok. So I can make a TikTok video for you. For $200, I'll open this booster pack on TikTok, and we'll see what you pull. It increases the card value. Now, if you would like to open a whole pack here on YouTube, it's a lot more expensive. You would need to buy out a pack break, so that would be $260, a $60 difference. All right, Connor James Fletcher. Here's Rhyhorn. Here's Phalanx. And here's Togedemaru. And more Pekko. Ooh, a cold round. Sorry, man. Let's find his bag. There we go. Todd Julie Chrisley should face 10 to 22 years in prison for financial crimes conviction prosecutors. Are you talking about something related to the FTX scandal? Man, that's a big scandal. Bulk and cheap, one Primal. I heard Tom Brady's getting sued. Did you guys hear about that? Tom Brady and everyone who advertised FTX, they're trying to get them in the lawsuit. Here's Raikou. Here's Dark Gyarados. Here's Celebi Venusaur. Didn't Tom Brady invest $600 million? Yeah, I think Tom Brady invested a lot. And not only that, I think I heard that people are now speculating if what happened with FTX was a part of his divorce. Okay, bulk and cheap. Because he divorced just before this scandal broke. Bulk and cheap. Sucks to suck. Ooh, never thought about that. They are TV reality stars not related to FTX. Mr. What's the chase in Primal Clash? Primal Clash has a lot of really good pulls. I mean, it's loaded. From the reverse hollows to the ancient trait cards, all the way up to the full art Primal, is it Primal? The full art Groudon and the full art Kyogre. So Groudon, Kyogre are the top pulls. So Tom Brady is now broke and sucks at football. He's broke. If he lost, how much? Let me look it up. Give me a second. How much did Tom Brady lose in FTX? Tom Brady, Stephen Curry, or Steph Curry, and Kevin O'Leary from Shark Tank set to lose big from the FTX bankruptcy filing. Former FTX CEO Sam Bankman-Fried lost his entire $16 billion fortune in just a few days. Wow. $16 billion. I don't know if it's known how much those guys had invested. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. How much did the massive $32 billion FTX fallout cost Tom Brady and Gisele Bundchen? So Tom Brady and Gisele each held 0.15% and 0.09% of FTX. Respectively, it's unknown how much money the ex-couple put into their shareholdings. Brady's estimated stake was $45 million. Oh, that's a lot less than what I heard. On the other hand, Gisele's stake was valued at $25 million. So together they might have lost $70 million. Just an easy $70 million. Wow, man. The guy, the Friedman guy, or the Bankman. I'm better. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Show face. I ain't gonna show face for you. You can't tell me what to do. All right. So, but the Sam guy, he was apparently the second largest donor to the Democrat Party. So there's all kinds of speculation about what kind of nefarious things might have happened. So Bulk and Cheap is done. Gregory Pablo opened 2 Silver Tempest for my bag and 25 to my slab away. Okay, to your slab away. Slab away. Give me a moment, Gregory. Wait, what was it? Gregory Pablo, yes. Okay, Gregory Pablo. This is going to come down to 776.5. Cool. Let's see what you pull. No free feet in this economy. That's right. You got to pay for feet. I should have a $3 donation you can make to have me show my face for a second. You're not an OG unless you've seen Mister's toes. Yeah, it costs extra to see the toes. Here's Fampi Ariados. Pikachu non-hollow. I don't think he's really worth much more than $1, if he's worth that much. All right, Gregory. What the heck? Did you hear the sound? Speakers kind of blowing up over there. Ooh, you know what I should get? I should get like some really high quality speakers and attach that to the laptop. That's what I should do. I got to see his face for free. Mister, do you think the poker cards are misunderstood similar to the Topps cards? Do I think poker cards are misunderstood? Oh, 100%. I think that they're going to be a niche aspect of the collectibles hobby for Pokemon cards. And I think they're absolutely beautiful. I think that I've sold multiple poker cards already. They do sell. Let's see. Do I have some laying around somewhere? I thought I had some somewhere. I'm a huge fan of the poker cards. I'm waiting for PSA to start grading them. I'm hoping to grade a Charizard with them. Look at this. All 9s, baby. Darn. I mean, think I should bother cross-grading? So that looks like a 9 to me. That looks like a 9. This one's close, actually. So if it's just the off-centering, this is close. But these are clearly 9s. You can see it with your eyes. God damn, I want a 10 of this. You know how cool it is to have, like, poker cards? I mean, actual playable, cards, like poker cards. That's a whole, subculture of its own, right? Imagine you actually are great at playing poker, but you also love Pokemon. Of course you're going to spend money on the Ace of Spades Lugia, right? That's cool as hell. This is a hard buy right here. Now look at this. That's clearly off center. But this one gets a 10? I'm not going to complain. It got a 10. I'm not going to close my eyes. All right. Yeah, the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. Next up, Nicholas DeMarcus. Can you add this dollar and do 3 Evolving Skies? It didn't fill up, Nicholas. Nicholas, you made it in. Yeah, you made it in, Nicholas. It did not fill up. Here you are. Yep, you got this Parasect out of the pack break. There you go, Mr. Nicholas. Oh, and Dodrio. All right. Well, you got some cards in here, man. You Tog scammed. What's a Tog scam? Here's Sansan. I'll take 2 spots in the box break. There you go, Mr. Sansan. Yay! $16 and $17. My dog just pooped. It's got backwards. Oh.
I'm stronger.
I'm smarter. Well, we're getting a lot of subscribes.
I'm better. I am better.
Here's Shahidi Noor. International shipping for 4 slabs. It's been a while. Apologies for the name. We spoke about this on Discord. Noor Shahidi. All right. I recognize the name Noor. And so you want an international shipping. Let me try finding you on Discord. Let's see what happens. All right, so I don't see you on Discord when I do a search for your basic name. Let me log into PayPal. Excuse me. I'm going to have to contact him and get his phone number from him because I don't have the phone number. I'm dying over here, guys. I'm dying. I'm thirsty for Pokemon. Let's see. Noor. Here we are. We're going to issue him a refund. Need more information. Need a shipping phone number. Need to know about any nicknames. PSA return. All right. So he got a penny message, and we're going to move on. Now we got Kevin O'Neill, new bag, 3 Primal Clash. Oh, yeah. 3 Primals. I'm going to jump you over to 19, 20, 21, okay? Sweet. 3 pokers. Oh, speaking of poker, okay. So these poker cards, there's a Charizard in here. Let's see what we got here. We got 1. 2. And 3. Boop. What we got? Oh my God, you got Lucario. Very nice. Blossom, I like it. That is Blue Deck Blossom. Did I say Blossom? Bellsprout. And Feraligatr. The whole round is good, man. Look at that. I mean, Bellsprout's not going to be super popular, but it's Blue Deck, so that's really good. Okay, Kevin, congratulations on that. Kevin O'Neill, he said new bag. Let's grab that new bag. My Uncle Hayes Ferrari. My uncle has a Charizard. Someone avoiding ban. Do you play the Pokemon games? Do I play the Pokemon games? Somewhat. They often disappoint me. I'm not going to lie. The Pokemon games themselves often disappoint me. I'm sure I'll be playing this new one, and we'll see how it goes, okay? Here's Charmeleon. Here's Typhlosion. Here's Steelix. Whoa. Whoa. Good. Edwin Delcid Pack Break. Edwin Delcid Pack Break. We already fulfilled that. Sean McNamara. That was fulfilled. Carranza. That was fulfilled. Carlos Jimenez. What's up, Carlos? All right. Gonna be playing it all Thanksgiving Day for sure. 1, 2, 3. 1 Pokey, bro. You can get a Pokey, bro. You can get a Pokey, bro. We got Gloom, Meowth. He's holding a Pikachu. Psyduck, Slowpoke. These are all gradable. Chansey, Ditto, Eevee, and Jigglypuff. Whoop. So that is a round of the old maid cards. Okay, now the 3 Shiny Star Vs. Sneep. Urshifu. Okay, you got a Yveltal, that one, in this one. Here's Venusaur. He's okay as a code card. Eldegoss. Ditto. Pack number 3. Doggy. Rawr, 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 rawr. This guy, whose name I forget. Okay, that was your round of the Shiny Stars. Carlos Jimenez. Can you show off the main list to see if I'm still in it? I'm confident you are, because it hasn't gone off yet. Here we are. We can show off the large, though. I don't mind. The large is very slow moving. Okay, there's this guy. Here's this guy. Can you grade a sealed God Pack? Whoa, that'd be very cool if you could do that. There we go. Ooh. You'd have to have some way of confirming it's a God Pack. Yeah, if you had some way to confirm that your God pack is a graded God pack, that would be pretty spiffy. I got a hunch.
I'm smarter. Better. I am better.
Can't you weigh boxes that have God packs in them? Yeah, so if you weighed a whole bunch, like a whole bunch of the booster packs, I bet you'd find one that's really heavy, and that would be a God pack. So like if you took a whole case of them, you opened them all up, weighed them all out, that would be a funny activity. What if I did that? What if I got a whole case, weighed them all out till we found one that was really, really heavy compared to the rest, and I did this live, and then we sent that one out to grade? Oh, I just received a Bitcoin. That would be real funny. Okay. Set that to the side. That would be a very funny video. So Connor Catman, one Booba box. Whoa! It's me. Is that Mr. Leo Kumovich? One Booba box. Bro. Does your mommy know? How's it going, man? Boy, you got a long last name? That must be really wild trying to sign that, huh? I would probably just I'd sign with an L. Save myself the effort. That's how my signature would look. I'd be like, I'm not writing the whole thing out. How much did you get? So it worked out to $110.50. That's what I received. There we go. Okay, Connor Catman, everyone. Sneaker Bunko, more like Booby Bunko. Your mom and your girlfriend would not understand. It's an investment. Come on, Mom, it's an investment. There we go. There we go. Oops. All right. Mr. Connor. We're going to sneep these up. Sneep. How many genders are there? Gender's a made-up construct. There is no such thing as a man or a woman. Sneep. And sleep. No Nut November hitting people hard now. It's never stopped nutting November. I'd like to get the Urshifu Gem Mint. Oh, yes. You got it, man. Here it is. Now, what is your name in stream? Is Fanksai? I wonder if I should go by the Leah Kumovich name or the Fanksai. I think I'll go by your real name. Okay. Oops. Why did I do that? All right, very good. Oh, man, that marker is jumping straight out of my hand. This will leave you with $10.50 left over. Sweet. Nice eye hand. I like tacos and burritos. I am Jennifer Lopez. Ready? Here goes. First pack, cold. Second pack. Second pack, mostly cold as well. Boobies Bunko. How's it going, Chaos Brawler? Okay, there's the boobies. Very good. So you're picking up the dog girl. Very nice. Booty cheeks, boobies, hollow, hollow. All right, lovely. Wow, these packs have not had a lot of new lewd girls in them so far. You getting Scarlet or Violet, mister? I don't know. I'll let my wife choose, and I'll get the opposite of her. How about that? So there we go. It's a naughty card. All right, we got the Dark Elf. Swoop. Oh, my God. How do you feel about us giving money to Ukraine and they're doing false flag attacks on Poland? Yeah, so they're calling it friendly fire. Whoa! That's your full art. I don't think that's a bad full art. So this is the ladies in the sauna, you know, just hanging out, giving each other free massages as you do when you're in a sauna. Okay, here's a lewd one. Whoa! It ain't right. Kitty cat girl, kitty cat corn, and I don't care. So naughty elf girl. Is it a false flag attack? That's what everyone wonders now. We're never going to stop wondering it. That's the problem with those false flag attacks. They're like gaslighting. You know what I mean? Mister, have you still not pulled an English Lugia alt? Jeff, we can't talk about what has and has not been pulled. It's a secret. You just had to be here. What's the Pokebra? The Pokebra is a custom booster pack full of Pokemon cards. You should go try one out. You might like it. November's been a tough month. Okay, this girl. Whoa! You didn't see that. Can we open some more Pokies? Of course! We're going to open tons of Pokies. Okay, here's this girl. Jimmy Crack Corn and I don't care. Jimmy Crack Corn and I don't care. Where'd that song come from? What was that even about? Republicans won the House. Republicans won the House by a small margin. That's the story. It was not a rebuke of Joe Biden. It was rather close, in fact. Our country is very split. These new Pikachu alt arts look wild. Yeah, Pikachu. There was no red wave. I remember that's how I felt about it the whole time. I was like, I don't know if there's going to be a red wave. I didn't feel it. I didn't feel like the Republicans were in a position of strength. Here we are. Just like with John Fetterman. It's like I knew he performed very poorly on stage. But I said, wouldn't it be ironic if he won anyways? And that's how I feel about AOC as well. Like, she's going to run for president, and everyone's going to see she's not a good choice, but she's going to win anyways, because that's how people vote. Americans will never know how depressing November is. In Scandinavia, from mid-November to early February, the sun never rises. Whoa! That's not sounding very good. Here we go. I really like this song that's playing. So this is why people like Sneaker Bunko. It's a tastefully lewd set, as one guy put it. And you guys are a bunch of simps. So let me go find your bag. I guess it's better than actually giving your cards to a girl. Give it, not your card, your money. It's like a step above that, right? That's because America's #1. Scandinavian women. Vampires vacation there for the winter. Ooh, you know, we got a fat bag now, man. Really fills it up. Thank you. Next order. We have Mr. Hamam Balazada. 2 spots in the Primal Clash. Hamam. I got my cards and slab yesterday in the mail. Thank you. No problem. Well, Cheese, you have tornadoes. Okay. Matt Rodriguez, 12 Silver Tempest. 5 Lost Origins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Boy, I could listen to that song on repeat. Very good. So, Lost Origins, still a great set. Alternative art, Giratina, he's a big banger. I want to see the Primal Clash opening. I like this box break every stream. Most streamers I watch let people know if something's been pulled. It only benefits you to not tell them what has been pulled. That seems less honest. So what's your basic... So I could say, oh, the Lugia hasn't been pulled. You quick, go buy some. You know what I mean? And instead, even if he has not been pulled, I still don't tell you. That's how it really works. So I know what has and has not been pulled. Even if he has not been pulled, you are not allowed to know. And this is to protect everyone, including people who have been here a lot and people who haven't been here a lot. So that's the most fair outcome, is to just, no one's allowed to talk about, well, you can talk about it. That doesn't mean somebody's telling you the truth. People can lie and say something's been pulled. I've seen it done in stream. Sometimes people will claim something's been pulled. I'm like, that never got pulled. But I don't speak up about it. I don't tell you if somebody's telling you the incorrect information. So that's my policy on pulls. There's no searching. I don't reveal pulls. Protect this glizzy. That seems dishonest. Here we go. It would be dishonest to tell people what's hot and then not reveal what's cold. You know what I mean? That's actually less honest. So my policy is more honest than the guys you're talking about. You're talking about guys who are less honest with you. I'm more honest because I won't tell you whether it's hot or cold. But they'll tell you what's hot, but they won't tell you what's cold. See? So they're actually less honest with you. And maybe deep down you wish to know what's hot, so maybe you go, oh man, I'm going to go after that one. Unless you make it into a short. I find it funny when people give you advice on how to do your job when you are the pioneer of rip and ship. Yeah, we've done it for a long time, 3 years, nonstop, 7 days a week. I just think this is the best method. You just don't tell, you guys can talk about it amongst yourselves, but I don't talk about it. All right, here's, Corviknight. Look at that Corviknight. Okay, Corviknight. Among Us. What do you think about Ukraine using money to make false flag attacks on Poland? The question is whether they really did that or if it was an accident. Pitbulls are very sophisticated. They have acquired the taste of the unique umami flavors of babies and stray cats. Here's Radiant Serena. How do I reach these kids? Oh my god, that'd be such a funny sound effect to add to the channel. Here's Kurlia. Here's Blipbug. I'm Ukrainian. Stop your BS. It was an accident. Here's Spiritomb. There's no way to know if it was actually an accident as well. So I don't believe it was an accident, but I also don't believe it was on purpose because there's no way to know. I just wish Mr. would give me all the pull advice and slabs at last sold. Exactly. If I could just tell you exactly where the next hot card is and then sell all my slabs at a loss. Here's Litwick. Yeah, we don't talk about pulls. That's just the way it's been for a while. I think that's the most honest method. Who's ready for Gen 9? Woo. Matt Rodriguez with an MA. Oh, Mr. Matt. Ooh, Matt Rodriguez. The thing is, people are getting real smart about searching these days. Back when I started, nobody really understood searching. I mean, I did as the card opener, but nobody really understood it. Most of the customers didn't. It's getting to a point where people are getting so good that they keep track of what's been pulled on a spreadsheet. They know when a new case is out. They know the pull rates of these Pokemon because there's like studies done. So I don't play around with that. I assume there's people trying that hard to snipe because there's a lot of money involved, guys. There's a lot of money involved. So I assume there's people trying that hard to snipe. And so I don't try to give them a leg up on, the average card opener, basically. Now, I think that most commonly the people ask what's been pulled just because they're having fun. So most people are not snipers. But the snipers are listening. So they're listening for that information. So even if you're just asking for fun, somebody else is going to use it to improve their odds of winning. Does that make sense? Speaking of winning, we're all out of orders. We're only 90 minutes in. There's no line at all. I'll stay live with you guys because it's only 90 minutes. We can just talk about stuff in the meanwhile. Has anyone tested the new beta of the Pokemon TCG? I'm going to order. I'm listening, says Alex. Yeah, so there's people listening, going, oh, so this is cold now. I guess I'll order this other product now. You know what I mean? And that's good for the snipers, and it's not as good for the average person. Ravi says, just got the gradings on my PSA return, 95 cards. Can I get a blessing from the chat? Any Pipple attacks? I want to be able to scan codes instead of writing them in. I will check them now. Got a story. Seems like it would be a set people would get a lot. Thoughts on Trump's comment about trans men not playing women's sports? How could he say that? He's a fascist. The Naruto cards are ripe with hits, says Matthew Fowler. Show off your obscure non-Pokemon slabs. What, on the table? I guess what we could do is we could go through slabs. Everyone sent for Primal Clash. We can open it tonight. Yeah, so here's the Primal Clash, by the way, if you are interested in it. It's about halfway sold, and we could open it tonight. Let's see. Oh, we do have an order. An order for Matt Rodriguez? No, not Matt Rodriguez. My email does that. I don't know why my email does that. We already did the Matt Rodriguez order, didn't we? Hold on, let me log into PayPal, because PayPal will just tell me directly. Got any TCC slabs for sale that people sold back? At the moment, no. No TCC slabs. Oh, maybe Matt did order again. Hold on. What? Oh, was that the order we had just done? Maybe that's the order we had just done. All right, so I want to see what's in the expensive slab box. There it goes. Cole Kokoshke, 8, Silver Tempest. Yay! We all broke. We're saving money for the turkey and taters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel you on that. Okay, you ready? Thoughts on the government sec dirty Gary Gensler in bed with FTX founder Sam Bankman. It is a great movie to be. Yeah, I mean, the sad part is if there was some really messed up, corrupt stuff and our politicians were involved with it, I can almost guarantee you they will not be in trouble for it. People will still vote them into office. Vote blue no matter who. It doesn't matter. Our team's winning. Our team got the money. You know what I mean? So we're at that point, and it's just another issue. It's just another thorn, isn't it? Yeah, it's very. Everything about that Sam guy like bugs me. Just like the way he looks like this. I don't know, man. He's just like this goofy ass guy, and he's got everyone's money, and he's donating it to the Democrats' #2 donor. He's running this huge scam, and just screwing everybody over. And he's not even going to get in trouble because he's probably going to get protected by one political party. You know what I mean? The political party that was receiving money from him. All right, what do we got? We got Raichu. He gonna get protections. They're gonna be like, oh, we gotta take care of this guy because he took care of us. I had a few cards in bulk TCC grading. How would I know when they are done grading? There is a channel in our Discord server called TCCG Returns, and your cards get posted there along with your name. So you can head over there and then use Control F to search for your name in that Discord server, in that channel, and it will reveal your returns. Yeah, we post the returns in Discord. Here's Pessimian. Okay, there we are. Metacam. Metagross Terrakian. Just stay distracted by Ukraine. Wait, Russian missile. Here's Brandon. It was a really huge amount of money that got moved around. Leafy Camo Poncho. And Lugia V-Star. Hey, that's pretty good, says Mr. Cole. I like that Lugia. He's a nice card. Boop. All right, Cole Kokoschke. He didn't say new bag, did he? No, he said I'll try my luck again, so he must have a bag. Scam Bankrupt Fraud is his real name. He's definitely Fed OP. There it is, Cole Kokoschke. I think you forgot a hole in that bulk for Cole. What? There we go. What are you talking about? A hollow. A hollow. I misread that. How many spots in the pack break? The new pack break just began. Here it is. So, there's a pack. And we just opened up a pack, so this is blank. We need 10 people to buy a spot to open it. Yeah, the guy's name says it all. Bankman Fried. Jeff Leon, one rent a girlfriend. 3 Silver Tempest. Silver. I have a box, says Jeff. Let's do it, Jeff. Easy Lugia for Jeff. Sneep. Sneep. Jordan M. Fax. All right, what we got? Here's Brexton. Woo! Brexton. Okay, bouldering date. Excuse me, I just joined your stream. I'm hopping between streams. I want to know which guy has a chance at a Lugia. Have you already pulled him? Magirna Radiant Alakazam. Look at that Radiant Alakazam. Beautiful. And Archon. Whoa! Okay, let's see. Let's grab this box. Place this in here. Can you tell me when I should buy so I can pull Alt Art Lugia? Oh, yes. Hey, mister, I got a raging clue for some Lugias here. Have you pulled some raging hard Lugias? There we go. I'm imagining somebody who has like every stream on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube pulled up, and he's keeping tabs on who has and hasn't pulled Lugia. he only buys from the person who hasn't pulled the Lugia yet. Do you think Sword and Shield era will age better than Sun and Moon? No. Sword and Shield way overprinted. Way overprinted. I mean, a few sets will do well, sure. That's bound to happen. It's just that Sun and Moon's going to be a lot more rare. Okay, we got a little Pikachu. Pika! Golbez. Here's Garchomp Giratina. Here's Charmeleon. Mr. for Ozark Mayor. Here's Sandshrew. He's in a master control room, so you think anyone actually plays Rent-A-Girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Here's Joe Hatton, currently working in Beijing. Just gone into another lockdown. Oh, man. Give me some luck with these cards, please, to ease my boredom. Silver Tempest. You got it, man. I heard about that. There was, on TikTok, there were these viral videos of everyone throwing their stuff out of their apartment so that they could flee before the lockdown began. Okay, so 5 Lost Origin. Actually, I didn't quite understand why they needed to throw their stuff out the window. Was it because it would be easier to pick it up off the ground later? They get paid to pass bad laws. That's why insulin is so expensive. They keep the price of insulin high, and they won't regulate our food to keep us healthy. They want to farm us like animals. He said as he ate a cookie. They're going to farm us like animals. We got one case in our area, whole community locked indefinitely. Wow. Man, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that, Joe. So he'd like a fusion strike. That is going to be pretty boring, man. I hope you guys stay entertained somehow. Here we are. You could come here and talk to us about it. Astral Radiance. This guy right here. Okay. I'm missing one. Lost Origin. Lost Origin. Old matey turned out all right. Ended up chatting with him for the whole tram trip. It's much worse, though. You will own nothing and be happy, and you will eat the bugs. I love that one. Eat the bugs. Lockdown, where you're literally trapped in your home. I don't know, man. That's like a prison, isn't it? And the worst thing is my grading card returns. It's ready to be sent to me, but now I can't get it. Oh, my God, dude. That's awful. It's like your life has been put on pause, but you're still, aging. You're still getting older. So it's like COVID is taking a year or 2 or 3 of our lives. We're like 3 years older. We've all been sitting in jail. Radiant Greninja. The reason that's so wild to me, Joe, is out here in Lake of the Ozarks, probably nobody even knows if COVID mutates. Nobody cares. Not anyone wears a mask, and everyone's just fine. Everyone's fine. Nobody's like, it's not the end of the world out here. We just don't care. All right, Joe. Mr. Joe Hatton. Everyone's pretty much 100% free. You'd probably be looked at funny if you had like a mask on. Then you'd be like, well, you think there's still COVID? They'd say, COVID was a Democrat conspiracy. That's what they'd say. They're real crazy out here. Where was my lucky polls? You got a perfectly centered Radiant Greninja. That is lucky. What are you talking about? That's a nice pull. Radiant Gray Ninja that can grade 10. You live in a small community with a lower chance. You did not just say to be fair. Excuse me. To be fair, Rick and Morty is for intellectuals. So next up, click, we have Manuel Diaz, Primal Clash. But China number 1. Pelosi, yeah, mister, you see how San Fran is giving 55 transgenders 21,000 money? What? Are they just giving them that money because they are trans? Like, how does it work? How do you sign up is what I'm... Like, do you have to cut your pee-pee up to qualify? That'll never happen. I'll never cut my pee-pee up. That is that's like racism. That's like if they gave me money because my skin was white. Right? So if being trans is some sort of immutable, you're born with it kind of thing, what are they trying to say? People who are born trans are handicapped and therefore require money? Is that what they're saying? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. When you start taking my money and give it to yourself and then give it to somebody else too, that is when the government has gone too far. Stop taking my money. Why do people agree to this stuff? Who cares if it was for trans people or any people? I don't care who it is. It could be single mothers. I don't care. Stop taking my money. I earned it. It's mine. It does not belong to you. It does not belong to the community. It belongs to the worker. You're a worker. The money belongs to you. You earned it. That's crazy, man. Just taking your money. Who puts up with that? I just couldn't. I couldn't, man. I couldn't do it. I hear about that stuff, and then so when I get like a feeling like, oh, maybe I'll move to California or check it out, and then I hear about something like that, and I go, man, they just take your money over there. I just can't do it. I bought 4 packs of Lost Origin at my LGS and pulled the Altar Giratina. Nice, man. Should you hold or sell it? I would sell it. To be fair, D's is a better long-term investment than BOFA. Is happening again. First lockdowns, New Year, get booty is happening. All right. Time for those stimmy checks. Where's my stimmies? Mister, I already read that one. Hey, I'm new here, and I was wondering if you could say hi to me. I'm not having a good night. I'm sorry you're not having a good night. Maybe you could tell us what happened. Okay, Mr. Osvaldo, let's see. Osvaldo needs 2 primals. 2 paratriggers, I mean. Umai, I'll give you $5, and that's being generous. I do not like it when the government taxes me too much and then just gives my money to other people. Will you get the VMAX Universe expansion set? Shit. No, yes, the set, of course. Expansion set. Cold. Tripping over my words like left and right. I think I'm ready to have a stroke. Do you take food stamps for Pokemon? Oh, yeah. That's cold. Osvaldo, I'm sorry, man. Very cold. Got the alt art Palkia from a Black Friday Darkrai box. Damn, $5. I could buy a Silver Tempest pack with that. Mister, what's your FV Psychic Pokemon? My favorite Psychic Pokemon? Think about it. Alakazam. Definitely Alakazam. Yeah. Abracadabra Alakazam. Next up, we got just one order. The line is empty. If you're a new guy and you wanted to try this out, if you're a new guy and you've never ordered and you wanted to try this out, tonight's a good night. There's virtually no line. So we have an order from Jeff Leon. 3 Silver Tempest. Okay. Is that actually a fresh order? Let me just double check, because sometimes my email doesn't work. Excuse me. Welcome to the most lit channel on YouTube, where it's all fun and games until Slab gets drilled. Minus Hypno. We're having a real slow night. We're having a real slow week, actually. Yes, Jeff really made this order. 3 Silver Tempest, 1 Arcana. 1 Arcana. 1 Paradigm. You got it. I virtually consent. You're what? What do you think about the Hisuian forms of Palkia and Dialga? I think they're amazing, but that's an unpopular opinion. Nah, they're ugly, man. Pokemon, it just keeps dropping the ball. They just keep making dumb design after dumb design after dumb design. They took 2 Pokemon that were already decent, and they just made them weird. They're like, you're a horse with no arms now. What? Why? There we go. Boop. Pokemon been dropping the ball. I think they got an artist in there that needs to go. They got some sort of artist or lead designer in the Pokemon company, and he got to go, man. They got to get rid of him and start over again with somebody who takes the company in a better direction. There's Magearna. He's got to go. No mo. Did you see my comment? If not, that's okay. I'm smarter. I'm better.
I am better.
James Turner was the lead till SV. Some leftists. What about the bad Growlithe? Oh, what's this? You got the Superior. Wow, that is such a cool looking card, man. We only recently got this character secret rare in the Arcana set. That is so neat. You guys see that? Woo. Great pull, Jeff. Very lucky. Him watching the stream, why does Mr. hate me? The artist is actually my dad, and I'm telling him, and you're banned from Pokemon. That's right. Okay. Oh, what do you got? Oh, my God, dude. He got full art Serena? Damn, you're killing it. You got Serena and Superior at the same time. That's a nice round for Mr. Jeff Leon. Woo! Okay. What a hot round. We like seeing that. Oh, it's been a pretty nice night tonight. You notice that, guys? Some good pulls have come out. Okay, Jeff. Rosa and Serena. I gotta change this music, man. This is the end music, isn't it? Where it just kind of goes on and on. It's like... All right, not the best one. Clip. There you go. Ah, it's like giving your ears a rest. I don't know anything about Pokemon. To order, do we just include what packs we want in the PayPal description? That's right. When you send an order on PayPal, it allows you to add a message. So you really just add what you wanted to buy in the message. It's as simple as that. Here's Cleffa. Maybe make a video how it all works. Probably should have made that video a long time ago. Here's Shantotal. Here's Coughing Wheezing. And here's Poliwhirl. Yeah, if you're new and you've never done this and you're interested in it, tonight's not a bad night because the lines are very short. Matt Rodriguez, take my money. Another 12 Silver Tempest. Sounds good. All right, Matt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Elaine says, did my order not go through? Maybe it has not arrived yet. Maybe it has not arrived yet. We'll see. I've been watching your YouTube shorts and thought it looked fun. Oh, it's very fun. Ooh. Sleep. Sleep. Get some sneeps in. Get some sneeps. Get some cleeps. Sleep. Sleep. Sneep. All right. I don't have any money. Darn it. Why don't you have money? It must be extremely fun to just open all the packs, mister. I'm jealous. I can only imagine how much pack rubbish you have. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of trash generated from this stream. Here's a Vulpix. Sweet. The best part of the job is getting to interact with you guys. That's the best part. Here's Smeargle. What can I possibly pull after those pulls? Don't give up. Don't give up. Just because a good pull came out doesn't mean that there's not another good pull. Serena's just a trainer, and the other card is just the character secret rare. So there could be a golden card. There could be an alternative art in here. It's possible. Mr. says he likes us, but never shows feet. Well, I don't like you. We're not like married. Here's Clang. There we go. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do with my wife. When we're in bed, we're just hanging out. We do this thing where we touch feet. Best feeling in the world. Just lay there with feet touching. And her feet are cold and my feet are hot. Oh man. Delicious. Did you imagine you'd end up running a Pokemon, mister, when you first got into the card game back in 2016? Did I think I was going to be doing this for a living? No, but you know what? I was so successful on YouTube already that I had a feeling I was going to do YouTube for the rest of my life. Radiant Serena. Well, Matt, it was a little bit cold. I'm sorry, man. In this case, it is a cold round. Now, just watch, Matt. The very next pack will be that alternative art I was talking about. Boop. All right. Matt will be over here. Yes. I'm sorry, Matt. There we go. All right, now we have an order from Ryan Mitchelson, who wants $25 to his slab away. You got it, Ryan. Slab away. Okay, so this goes from 150 to 125 to 126. You got $126 remaining. Thanks, Ryan. Here's an order from Anthony Smalley. What's up, Anthony? You just made your first order? All right. Exciting. Anthony Smalley gets Rainbow Krabby. Wow. Cool, man. Where would I run into your bag? Over here, probably? Master Anthony. Here we are. Rainbow Tops Krabby. You're basically rich now. That one pack was so hot. Tyler Andre. Primal Clash and one Silver Tempest. We could finish this Primal Clash tonight, guys. All you have to do is sell your child's college fund. Dip into your child's college fund. One Silver Tempest. What's up, Jennifer Yap? Why did it go to 126? Every single time you make a payment towards slab away, there is a 50-cent fee. So that's we built that in on purpose to make sure people aren't trying to make $5 payments every time, because the 50-cent fee would punish them for that. But you know, if you make, let's say, 4 payments, then that would end up being like a $2 fee. That covers so specifically that covers the PayPal fee. Every time you send me a transaction, there's a flat fee that I got to give PayPal. Doesn't matter if you send me a lot of money or a little bit of money. PayPal always charges me a flat fee for the actual transaction. Then the rest of the PayPal fee is a calculation of is it 3%? I can't remember. So I think it's 3%. So that flat fee, you get to pay that when you're making payments on your slab away. So that way I don't get killed by PayPal fees if some guy is making little payments of like $5 every day. Here we go. So that was the design of it. There we go. Osvaldo Hurtado, 2 paradigm triggers. You got it, man. Mr. Osvaldo's trying again. All right, this is guaranteed to be the hot pack. Rule 34 is a magical rule. Sent my first order, says Umai. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Here is Medicam parachute pants. Can't wait for my trash RNG. You never know. Boop. Grab this big old box. Osvaldo picking up Medicam. Is it $19 a pack for a Primal Clash pack? Yup. That puts you into the box break. 1 pack. Manuel Diaz, Pokebra, and a live custom. Manuel Diaz. What do you got? Oh, picking up Neo Smeargle. Wow. Really nice, man. And a Rowlet. So that's a cold live custom. Let's get you a little bonus on the live custom. You're going to take this Vulpix. You're going to take this Glizzy. Sent my first order too. I'm pumped. Anyone want to see him give me free ones for my birthday? Oh, yeah. Let me get you some free ones. Everyone gets free ones on their birthday. All right, there we go. Sweet. Alex PSX, Cut 2, Evolving Skies. There we go. All right. Okay. What do you think of One Piece? I've never watched it. All I know is people open those boosters. Oh, you actually destroyed an Espeon. Whoa. Little Espeon there. Now, could this be a Moonbryon? No. I'm sorry. Do you want the Espeon VMAX? He's not really valuable, especially because seeing as how he's cut in half like this. Especially how he's been sliced. Nicholas Osterling. I'm new. 10 English Evolving Skies. Whoa! That's a big order. You know, Alex just did you a favor. He just cleared 2 cold packs for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for Nicholas Osterling. Wow, I didn't expect you to go so deep on your first order. Are you ready? I'm scared for you now. Espeon wasn't cold. Oh, I consider that a cold pack. The only thing I consider hot are full arts. And by full arts, I mean like rare full arts and alternative arts. I don't really consider anything else valuable. I want it, mister, says Alex. Well, too late, Alex. I threw it away. Good luck, Nicholas. Swablu, pack number 2. Chinchou, pack number 3. Lantern, pack number 4. Eevee, pack number 5. C-Dot, ready to have some dang fun. Oh, I got excited for a second there. I was like, is this something? I'm an artist. Anyone else here an artist? Yeah, I'm an artist. Here we go. One time I wrote my name in the snow. Here's Lilligant and Victini. And we got Swoobat. It was very artistic. Whoa! I'm just screaming for the fun of it. You did it! You got Sylveon full art. Whee! All right, Sylveon. Not bad. 10 packs, 2 pulls. The standard pull rate. And you got a lovely Sylveon. With no hands. Now that takes skill. I'm an animator. There we go. Mr. Nicholas. All right, now check this out, Nicholas. So you have a bag. Mr. Sing to me. Slab away. So the end boxes are over here. So you go right here. How nice. All right. Very good. The next order is from Jeff Leon. 1 Lost Origin. 1 Arcana. 1 Silver Tempest. I have a box. Wow. For my birthday, I donate the next person's order to the person after that. What? Wow, that's very generous of you. Here's, wow, picking up Pikachu. Not bad, man. You're just sniping left and right. Okay, here's Ball Toy, and you got Superior. Toss this over here. I think I might get into Pokemon. Pokemon! There we go. Grab this and place it in here. What we got? Wheezing. Here's Yuffie. I'd give Yuffie a sniff. Prism Charizard. Whoa. Brock. Looking okay. And Celebi Venusaur. We need a new slab. Oh, this is cool. So we have a first edition holographic PSA 5 Dark Charizard. He's already priced. We also have this Hololive Girl. That's a full art. I've only been here for like 10 minutes. I can tell you're a pretty cool guy. I've only been here for 10 minutes, and I can tell you're a pretty stinky guy. Let's grab this. I've only been here for 20 minutes. Let's see. We're going to make this $24. So that is a full art Hololive Girl. 24 bucks, PSA 10. Okay. We have Mr. Hathim Sonyan. 3 attack on Titan final. Okay. Let's grab some attack on Titan. Pop these out. Now, I think I need to go find a new box of this. Give me a moment. Attack on Titan White's not doing too bad. Ooh, fresh box. Yeah, we got lots of fresh boxes, to tell you the truth. There we go. All right. Got your stream going while playing Pokemon Blue on my Game Boy and smoking a bowl. So this is for Mr. Hathim. Are you ready? Let's see what you got. Easy stamped card. Do you have any My Hero Academia cards? I do not, I'm afraid. I do not have that. Life is good. I'm not in Russia or Ukraine. That's true. They're going to have a rough winter over there. I feel real bad for them. Whoa, look at that. Right off the bat, a full art. Okay, give me a second here. Wow. Sparkly. So this one reads, Zeke, succeeding the Beast Titan. Okay. Take more of my money. There we go. So I'm starting to get the feeling that the beasts in this TV show, the Titans, I'm getting the feeling that maybe they were science projects or something. Are the MHA cards worth collecting? What? MHA? I don't know what that is. Cesar Rodriguez says, yes, mister. How did I know? I'd never seen the show, but I could tell it has a little sciencey bend to it. Okay. It didn't strike me as purely fantasy, right? See, some shows are like purely fantasy. So the monsters exist because you're in a fantasy world where monsters exist. That's not the feeling the show gives me. It gives the feeling that it's probably science or something. Like they try to explain it as if it could happen in the real world. You know what I mean? That's the impression. We got Jack Dylan Christian. He says, Umai here. He wants 2 Silver Temptations. They are very tempting. Oh, Jack Christian. Are you ready? Mr. Jack? Sneep. Mr. says Caesar. How's it going, Caesar Rodriguez? Oop. Wait, it says we have 167 viewers now. What the hell? Definitely some sort of lag issue. I'm ready to lose my money. Well, you didn't do too bad. You picked up Melodic. See, that's kind of cool. I have to go to bed. It's 2:23 a.m. and I have school tomorrow. It's 2:23 a.m. and I gotta go to school tomorrow. Jack Dylan Christian. Comments are going slow on the live too. Never mind, mister. That was good. He has a nice little card. I like it. What's up, Edwin? 165. House the line. Really, really, really short. Very short line tonight. Hardly a wait at all. All right, Jack, your bag is in the JA box now. So now every time you order, I contribute to your bag. Osvaldo says, give me more of those paradigm triggers. Do you have Charizards? I like those. Bye all. I'll see you some other time. Oh, thanks, man, for subscribing. I appreciate that. If you have your own grading, why are your slabs from PSA and CGC? Or am I misunderstanding your grading? Please inform me. I'm not allowed to grade my own cards and then sell my own graded cards. That's a conflict of interest. I would love to do that. If it was allowed, you'd pretty much only see my cards up here. You would not see any other brand. It would be all TCCG brand. That, unfortunately, would be a conflict of interest. I'm not allowed to do that. All right, what we got? Oh, look at that, Osvaldo. Your persistence pays off. Wow. Look at that, everybody. How do we know which slabs are taken? These are all for sale, so none of these are taken. If you order one and the next guy orders one, then one of you guys is going to get it first. It's possible to snipe if you're worried somebody else ordered at the same time as you. You can add $5 and that allows you to snipe. Wow, Osvaldo. Imagine you had given up, Osvaldo. What a snipe, dude. I can't believe her name is Candace. So funny. Okay. Got a little empty box there. Do you have to get a certificate? No, I'm afraid not. Nicholas Gertis, one live. Ponyta. You guys want to see some TCCG grading? Let me go get some TCCG grading for you. I'm going to show off my own grading. All right. So the way the grading works, I hand out the grade, and then Mr. John encapsulates them. Check that out. So these are all Cardconomist graded cards. Looks nice, right? Looks real nice. I'll turn this music back on, but it's got to be quieter. That was a little too loud. All right. Secret rare. Whew. Radiant Science. Very nice. Jared Everett. That's Mr. John's handwriting. We ought to get a label printer that prints out, like, you know, you can type someone's name down. Here we are. Look at that. All right. Here's Salamance. Oh, you're right. He typed in Portal rather than Patrol. Here's Manectric Phantom Forces. Look at that. Yeah, I see that, Ruben. Beautiful. I want to show this one off. This one's really neat. Ooh. Okay. Here's Hitmonlee First Edition. There we go. Okay, here's Dark Alakazam. Silver is better than gold. Huh, that's interesting. He called it 1999-2000, and I believe that, yes. So PSA just calls it 2000, but when you zoom in, the card itself says 1999-2000. It's curious. I feel like PSA decided on their label to just say 2000 because they figure that's what people will search, but the actual card will say 1999-2000. Why don't you change the card grading company to John, and that way you sell John's cards? No. Oh, mister, did you miss my order? Because you said there was no line, but I placed my order about 30 minutes ago. Oh, really? Here's Lieutenant Surge's Raticate. So this is the no rarity from Kuchiba City Gym. And what was the name on your order? See, if you tell me you haven't seen your order, that doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know what your name is. Oh, wow, this is so nice. Check this out. Beautiful, man. Wow. That was for Calvin Rice. So beautiful. They recently started recognizing the 1999-2000. Really? That's very fascinating. So you're saying PSA on some of their slabs do say 1999-2000. Are you sure? I feel like this one just returned to me. That says 679. Either way, I think it's fine because that's what the card actually says. PSA has this weird thing where they just make stuff up on their label and nobody calls them out on it. It probably should say 1999-2000. All right, here is Dratini. Look at that. That got a 10. So cool. Also Calvin Rice. So he must have opened this at the same time. Wow. Okay. Here is Radiant Eevee. Beautiful. Here's a card that's probably hard to fit all that information on. Holy hoochie mamas. I feel like it's easier to enjoy a card when it's not in its sleeve. You get the glossy color of the actual slab. See? When a card, including PSA and CGC, when they go in these sleeves, the sleeve makes the card smokier. Like, you can't see it as well. But when it's out of the sleeve, look how clean that is. It's like a mirror. Look, you can see the card behind it. Good reflection. Okay. By the way, this is why you open up Dragon Maid, because you might pull this card right here. That's a full art into the Dragon Maid set. It's not a signature, that's a full art. So it's got a sexy full art to chase after. So even if you can't pull a signature, or you don't pull a signature, you might pull that one. All right, we got this Giratina V-Star, Lost Abyss. Wow. Raymond says, that's my card. Oh, it is. It got a 9. I'm trying to remember why it got a 9. I think I do vaguely remember. I believe there's print lines going across like this. You can vaguely see it, I think. There we go. So, but I thought that was one thing, and I think there was one other thing. Was it off-center too? There is some off-centering is another issue. You can kind of see it from left to right. But the issue is actually these here. Coincidentally used the big booby card to take out of the sleeve. Here, we can take this one out of the sleeve. So this one's Cesar Rodriguez. He says it's his birthday. Wow, so clean. This one came out really well. I like this. I've never heard of TCCG. Can you give more information? That's us. See the little red swirl? That's our channel. That's our card grading. You can grade cards with us. I personally grade every card. So I'm the YouTuber of this channel and I grade every card. See? Let me show you. Huh? There it is. We have this qualifier on the back for cards that aren't mailed in. So this card came right off the table. So the qualifier is opened live and graded. Basically what we're saying is we 100% guarantee the authenticity of this particular card because it's not a mail-in card. This came right out of a booster pack. See? Very nice. John, I should probably show off some of the returns for once because they look so good and you guys never see them. There we go. It's beautiful. That's right. We have, oh, look at this one. Look at that. That got a 10. So this is Princess Leia. That's Star Wars Galaxy 1. Will you add a pop report? Yeah, so basically we're filling out an Excel sheet that we back up so that the information is saved. And one day we'll probably hire somebody like a software engineer who is also a data entry guy, and we'll ask him to place all that information into a database so that you guys can access that on the internet and see what graded what. That's cool, Mr. Fire Sex. You can't sell them for yourself. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I'd be doing. So I would just take my own cards and grade them all day long and sell them if I was allowed to. But, I mean, think about it. That's a total conflict of interest. But this is what the table would look like. The table would look something like this. So and I'd have these for sale. See that? I do that all day. I don't care. But that's just not right. You can't do that. You can't grade your own cards. Oh, I give myself a 10. You know, that's very controversial. It'll never be accepted. It's not, you know, they'll write laws to stop it even. That's just not right. So I got a grade with the third party. See, CGC grades my card, and then I can say a third party determined that my card is a 10. So that's honest. So that's why I'm forced to do. But yeah, what'd you guys think of that? Do you like that? That was cool, right? Let me put these away. How about if you put them online? You guys can grade cards with me, and then you can sell them. I can't sell them. Grab this real fast. Okay, we were working on someone's order, and we didn't finish it, and another guy said that he's waited 30 minutes. So let's get moving. We got Nicholas Gertis. Needs 2 Silver Tempests still. Here it is. Nicholas Gertis. Yeah, I thought I'd show that off. Maybe I show that off more often. There you go. All right. Dragonite, 4 Sealstone. C, Mr. C, Gamma, K. What? Here's Radiant Jirachi. Wow. That Hololive PSA 10 is calling my name. Lol, hope it is still there Friday. That one's very cheap at $24. Might be gone already. Okay, Nicholas. When a card gets as cheap as in the 20s, people will buy it flippantly. They'll just be like, it's 20 bucks. Let's see, Noor. Nicholas, stop. Did he say I already have a bag? He did. Okay, we're looking for Nicholas Gertis bag. That's a solid rare foil in Sword and Shield. No. Nicholas Beckett. Wow, this is a... I don't know what it is about the end boxes, but we have so much trouble finding people's bags in the end boxes. Beckett, Noah Dakota. I need to change the way these end boxes work so that only the oldest bags, only the least old bags are in the front. I don't even see you in here. He says, I have a bag, Nicholas Gertis. Can you give me some details about the bag, maybe? I don't know if he's watching. I shipped recently, but I could have sworn I bought since then. Oh, you did. Here we are. Found your bag. Just hard to locate. It's in the first box, actually. I thought I'd carefully look through there. Okay, we found you. Now, who was it that said they were waiting 30 minutes? I want to help them. Here's Alex. Cut one more evolving. Okay, Alex wants to cut another evolving. Sorry for all the questions. No, you're fine, man. How long do you hold on to your bags for us? 1 year. 1 year. If it goes over a year, I take the bag and keep everything inside of it, okay? 1 year's a ton of time. You should never leave your bag over here for more than a couple months, you know? Like, if you think about it, the clock starts to count down from your last order. So if you ordered last in January, you get all the way till next year, January, to get your bag back out. But it's such a bad idea to do that. Like, why would anyone abandon a bag for a full year? So it was for my order, Elaine. So Elaine Sonko saying he placed an order, but it never got service. Okay, Mr. Elaine. That's a Hollow Cups. Sorry, Alex, that would mean that this is a very cold pack. Alex, you're just a little bit crazy, man. I know sometimes you get backed up, but I get worried when you said there was no line. Matt Rodriguez says, can't end the night on a bad note. Let's turn this around. 8 Silver Tempest. You got it, Matt. I know exactly that feeling. It's like annoying to end on a bad note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're going to keep an eye out for it, Mr. Elaine Sonko. Unless I completely missed it. Was there an Elaine Sonko order already? What was the order? Do you remember? This food cut twice already. Beep. Alex says, no, I must hold back. Beep. Here's Medicam. Elgian. Zubat. Does TCCG 10 compare to a PSA or Beckett 10? I'm pretty strict. We want to make sure that your card will grade 10 at least at PSA. So it's based on pretty strict grading, and 10s should cross grade into PSA 10s. If they don't, then we're not grading harsh enough if they don't cross grade. Here's Sandile. Here's Brandon. There we go, Brandon. TCCG only gives towns when it benefits him. We actually can also hand out a pristine grade, just like CGC's got a pristine. Once I'm out of financial danger, you'll be in sneap danger. Maybe it's Mr. just backed up that Brandon. Mr., can you regrade a card that was already graded by PSA? Yeah, we can. That's called a cross grade, and absolutely, we can do that. So you can send in a card that PSA is already graded, and we will cross grade it. Let's see. Mr. Matt, you picked up a Rainbow Rare. That's supposed to be good. But it was Brandon, and Brandon sucks. Damn it, Brandon. Me and Ruben's order has been lost in the abyss. Okay, let's see what's next. Jennifer Yap, feeling lucky. Let's get 2 spots in the box break. So Ruben's saying he hasn't gotten his order either. Okay. We are keeping an eye out for those because I want to make sure that I test and see that they're not just at the end of this line. Taylor Edmond. Ruben Aguilar is right there. Then it's Manuel Diaz. Then Derek Jones. Then Jeremy Leon. Then Powder Lily Pet Shop. Then Adele. Then Edwin. Then Jack. So I'm still not seeing Elaine. So we should go looking for Elaine. Let me log in. We're looking for Elaine Sonko right now to make sure that he gets his order completed. Wait, we had a Ruben order. This Ruben order says 2 Dragon Maid. Interesting. 4 jobless reincarnations for Brandon. 2 spots in the Jungle Pack break. 4 packs of Silver Tempest for Elaine. And Manuel Diaz wanted a Primal Clash. We took care of the Manuel Diaz one. So it looks like 3 orders did not get done. It was the Elaine Sonko order, the Brandon Galligan order, and the Ruben Aguilar order. Where did that even happen, I wonder? It's weird because we do things by email now, and so it's nearly impossible for this to occur. The emails must have messed up. So Lane says 2 spots in the Jungle Pack. Have you guys noticed that? I ordered again, though. Ah, I see. So here we are. Have you guys noticed we almost never miss orders now? It's extremely rare for it to happen. It's because we started using email. Okay, there's Elaine. Oops. And Elaine. Do you think PSA will expand to the EU? They should, and then you guys should abruptly kick them out. Don't let PSA come into your country and replace your local card grading companies, because they will take all the profits from your people, and those profits will be shipped over here to us. Don't do it. Bad idea. Okay, so then 4 packs of Silver Tempest. Let's see what we got. Whoever establishes the most control over collectibles grading is a big deal. And countries should take this situation seriously. So Germany should compete to have all of its people grade its collectibles in Germany by Germans. That's where it's like, it's almost like minting money, to be honest. It's like minting money. So when I take your Pokemon card and I hand a 10 out to it, the theory is that I've raised its value by identifying that it's in better condition than other cards. So why would you want to let an American company make all the money doing that when you guys are just as capable of doing it, you know? So I think it's one of those things you shouldn't let other countries do for you. All right, Elaine. Here's Victini. Here's Drowsy. German card grading. Yeah, well, they've already got German card grading. It's called like Golden Standard or something like that. I can't remember. Also, there's already people in the UK doing it. You guys should have something called like the Royal Mint or something like that. And that should be the card grading for you guys. All right, Elaine. Royal card grading. I don't know. You know, something I never liked about Ace grading. Never liked the name. I thought Ace is a very boring name. Sadly. My card grading name is very simple. It's just the name of my YouTube channel. Right, so if you want Leonhardt to grade all your cards, well, you want Leonhardt Grading to be your card grade. So my concept was very simple, but I just always thought that Ace Grading was kind of a boring name. All right, Brandon says, for jobless reincarnation. You got it, Brandon. So Mr. Brandon, here they are. Whoop. This is a good set. It's got some very sexy characters in it. It's also got a number of guy characters, so you might end up with them instead. Brandon. We got Girly Cat Lady. And 2 hollows. You mean Gaifoos? Yeah, Gaifoos. Ugh. Yuck. All hollows this time, Brandon. I'm so sorry. All hollows. Boop. I think that AI grading tech that you can grade your own cards by taking a photo is a pretty cool idea. It's an interesting idea, but personally I feel like it's better to let somebody who is extremely experienced with the card hobby do it. Because grading cards can be really, it's very complicated. Sometimes it takes a really strong knowledge of like the history of card grades to understand why a card falls into one group versus a different group. Also, a lot of people take for granted the fact that in order for the so-called AI grading to work, somebody has to set a standard for that card grading. So the card grading might automate looking for errors. That's true. But then deciding how an error will give you your card grade outcome, what grade it receives, it's still done by a human because the human's setting the standard. So it's more like just a tool to help that person apply his standard to your card. Or her standard. Medium bag, says Brandon Gallagher. Okay, let's go looking for it in the big... You said medium, so I looked for medium, but I bet you're in one of these big boxes. Yeah, here you are. All right, very good. Name one business that markets AI that actually uses it and is successful. AI is marketing for the plebs that don't understand basic tech. Yeah, and that's what I've been saying. AI is just a marketing tool now. There we go. It's kind of like, you know, Bang Energy saying super creatine. Like, okay. Ruben Aguilar says 2 Dragon Maids. How many cards qualify for the bulk grading? If you're grading straight from the tape, well, right now we have plenty of room for new cards to come in. There is no limit on how many cards you need to send in. So you want to send 5 cards, that's fine. Right now, there's no backup anymore. We are caught up on the card grading. We've got basically about a month's worth of grades to do, and that's it. So John's just becoming faster at it. So that's the thing. John's getting faster, and the turnaround times are getting shorter. All right. We need more Dragon Maid. Where's my Dragon Maids? Give me a moment. John's getting better and faster. Here we are. So, like, is Bang done? Bang the energy drink? Probably not. Probably not. Whoever was in charge of Bang might be done. I think the brand will live on. Okay. Do I send cash in the box with my cards that I send in? I don't recommend cash. You could, in theory, send cash. But, you know, what if the box went missing? Or what if I claimed that I never received the cash? Well, then you'd be out of luck. So a better method is cashier's check. Or if you don't want to do cashier's check, PayPal, obviously, is a very good option. And you guys can actually even negotiate to send me, like, graded cards with, like, PSA or something like that. What I'm trying to say is you can pay for grading using your PSA slabs. You can say, hey, I got this $100 Charizard. Can I grade 10 cards with it? And I'd say, yeah, send that in as payment. Ruben Aguilar, I will pay with food stamps. With food stamps. Here we are. I take trades. Yeah. You can trade for card grading. All right, Ruben, nothing crazy this time. All of my 7 slabs have showed up here yesterday. Nice. All right. I'm glad to hear that. It's fun, isn't it? Can I send you older first edition cards? Oh, good question. So on that subject, probably not. We are going to be buying a forensic machine. And if we received like a first edition Charizard, something real important, I'm just going to reject it. I'm going to say, I'm not going to charge you for this, but I'm not going to grade it because I don't know if it's been doctored and it's too consequential of a card. So that's my current rule. Yeah, right now we're looking at buying a forensic machine, but that's like $26,000. And I'm in the middle of moving, so we're not quite there yet, but that's one of my big plans right now is to buy a forensic machine. Ruben, right now, it's our card grading system is very good for people who order cards from us live and then have those cards get graded. How often does PSA screw you over with bad grades that are obviously not correct? You know, PSA probably does make mistakes from time to time. We've been doing card grading for a while, and we recognize that because of the tedious nature of the work of card grading, it's just possible to have a mistake. The people who do the card grading might be doing the same job 100 times over, and that leaves room for a mistake to occur. Would you say PSA or CGC is the tougher grader? CGC is the tougher grader, but they have this weird thing with the 9.5s, where some PSA 9s will actually regrade into CGC 9.5. And then some CGC 9.5s will regrade into PSA 10s. Very strange. Hard to decide the value of them. Osvaldo! Oh, wait. We gotta jump back to the other line now. Okay, so we fixed that. We did Jennifer Yap. We're up to Taylor Edmond. Taylor! What's up, Taylor? Is it really $26 for Jungle Pack? No, that's for a Jungle Pack break. You get one card in the pack, just one card. And it's a random card in the pack. So you might get the holo, but you have 1 out of 10 odds of that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Haha. Other side? All right. Ruben Aguilar, Holo Live PSA 10. Okay, that's what I was saying. When a card gets real cheap, people just buy it. I like CGC better than all the slabs. What is your take that the cards in the PSA slab move around when you shake it ever so slightly? Don't shake your PSA cards. That's my take. You shouldn't shake them. They were not designed to be shaked. There's no reason to shake them. Here's Poliwhirl. Yeah, don't shake your PSA cards. Some guy used a machine to shake the card like, right? And he left that on for like 3 days, and when it was over, the card had taken some damage. And it's like, well, what do you expect? You know what I mean? What's your large list looking like? Looking pretty large. I've been cracking and upgrading tons of CGC 9.5s to 10s, older labels mostly that were overly graded in their old scale. I like to put mine in a paint mixer. Is Beckett a reliable grading company? Yeah, I'd say so. Although I really don't like the what I would call scandal, where Logan Paul got a PSA 10 Charizard from Gary, and then he cross-graded with BGS, and it magically turned into a BGS 10. Because King Gary, he had tried already to cross-grade those Charizards, and they rejected it. So they clearly allowed Logan to have a 10 on his Charizard just because they wanted him to advertise for BGS. I feel like that delegitimizes BGS. Manuel Diaz says, 1 live costume. Manuel Diaz, here goes. Swoop. Rufflet. Bulk grade me, Smeargle, or you choose. $25 to slab away. Okay, Manuel Diaz, $25 to slab away. Your Rockets Trap moves down to $100. One more spot in Primal Clash. Why am I so hungry? You're not eating enough fiber. Maybe you're bored. Maybe your brain's not hungry. Maybe your brain seeks dopamine and you actually have a food addiction. There we go. So the question is, do you have the willpower to beat the food addiction? And the answer is no. So you should just go back and eat some ice cream. Let's see, Manuel Diaz. How long have you been running this card shop on YouTube? I've been doing this nonstop 7 days a week for 3 years now. 3 years. A lot of the other large YouTubers were not doing this before me, and they just kind of copied my setup. Let's see. Bulk grade the Smeargle. Primal Clash is almost done. It seems like we're like a scrappy sort of startup channel because I don't use a lot of technology for this channel. But that's how we've always done it. Since I'm a chef now, if I ever visit your state, I'll cook for you and John. Yay! And then we can all kiss. All right, let's grab this. What printer do you use? What? Oh, you won't tell me? Well, he only tells you when it benefits him. Favorite card of all time? Dark Magneton First Edition Holo PSA 10. Maybe that one. That or the Shining Tyranitar. Manuel Diaz, 11.17. Is there any other channel that does a live stream shop that you know and like or dislike? I don't dislike any of them. I only don't like it if they talk crap on me. I don't think that's appropriate because I would not talk crap on anyone else. I'm not here to do that. Unless I do so teasingly. Sometimes we tease. Teasing is different though, but I don't like to talk crap on other YouTubers. I like to, you know, when it comes to YouTube, you don't really win when you're trying to beat other people up, in my opinion. It's more about the people who you get along with, in my opinion. So, yeah, one of my rules is don't be toxic. You're not allowed to trash talk other people. You're not supposed to. Derek Jones says, slab away the Dark Charizard. Wow, that didn't last very long. Here he is. Ooh, Derek Jones. Hey, mister, how are you? I'm all right. Dark Magneton is also one of my favorite cards. Yesterday, grabbed 2 unlimited in a trade, but they were damaged. You want me to show off some of my Dark Magneton? I go grab them for you. Give me a second. So this is Derek Jones. Right over here. November 17, Derek Jones. And this is going to say Charizard. And the price on this Charizard was $242. And he paid $12 of it already. So that brings it down to $230. There goes. All right. I'll go grab my Dark Magnetons, but let me rewind this music to the point where it was good music. There we go. Okay. I return. Ooh. That's the PSA 10 Dark Magneton First Edition Holo. He's real rare. But I actually have 2 of them. So I own both of these. And I don't know how much you can buy one for. I just know they're always real expensive. So the cheapest buy it now for this Dark Magneton is $9,500. Looks like the most recent one sold in November, marked down from $6,000. But it's gone now. All right. Yeah, that is a lot. What did I buy these at? So it says here I bought my first one at $4,600. Then I bought this one at $6,600. So it sounds like it's going for around $6,000, this card. The issue with this is it's really rare. So it's Pop 56 last time we checked, and that might have changed since then. Look at the prices floated up and down. Yeah, one of my favorite cards, Dark Magneton. Since he's so rare, very few people have a complete Team Rocket collection. So, who's next? We have Jeremy Leon. I have a bag, 6 Silver Tempest. Heck yeah. They look a little off-center from the right to left, but luckily still a 10. Well, you know, it's not the off-centering that makes them so hard to grade 10. It's the fact that they almost always have a print line. Mister, would an average style gift card fit in your slab? I think it could. Yeah, we probably could. I'm going to trade a Japanese Starbucks gift card I got in Okinawa. Mister, you're the biggest YouTuber card shop I've seen. You're a little pricey, but you're pure quality over quantity, and plus you have a better conversation with us. Oh, thanks, man. Do you have a list of all your slabs? I don't. If you watch older streams, you'll see that all the so-called rip and ship channels on YouTube were on here asking a ton of questions, but most have changed their name. You more into modern or vintage? Am I more into modern or vintage? People are always talking about modern versus vintage. Vintage all the way. And specifically, I prefer to buy already graded slabs. So my favorite thing in the hobby are Pokemon cards that are already graded. No, it is not sealed product. I do not stack up sealed boxes of, whatever modern Sword and Shield set. I don't do that. My money goes into cards that I perceive as actually pretty rare. And then I just buy that card up and hold it. How modern PSA 10s the same price as Nintendo EX era PSA 10s is so stupid. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, a lot of people don't have nostalgia for the Ruby Sapphire era cards. And at the same time, the modern cards are at the height of their excitement because you're opening this new set for the first time, and the artworks are pretty good. So some of the modern artworks are really nice. Like the Galarian Moltres, holy moly, that's good. So that's really neat. But the problem is there's just too much of it. There's way too much of it. And people argue that's not true, but I just disagree. I think people don't know how much modern there truly is. In 20 years, you'll understand just how much they printed. Please show the large. The only other guy watches PokeDog. He's a young kid, but he's cool. He watches us as well. All right, Jeremy Leone. Leone. Mr. Jeremy. Let's see what we got. Jeremy Patterson, Jesse, Jeremy Moore, Jeffrey. Moonbreon does nothing for me. Early EX stamped cards make my PP tingle. Well, again, I think his artwork's very good. It's an excellent artwork. That's why he went for so much. And what you might try to do, if you pull one, try to get him to grade perfect. Because modern perfect cards, I think, are going to be a big deal. All right, what's next? Powderly Pet Stop, 1 live. Okay. That laugh, sometimes I should know about them. What? Oh, there we go. Bruh, EX era 10s are insanely expensive. I just bought one for $600. Here we are. Number 11. Oh, nice. Taking that reverse hollow Charizard from the Evolutions. That's for Powderly Pet Shop. Adele Jimenez Arias, 6-star berth. You got it. Star berths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready? You need a new bag. We created this modern bulk epidemic. We are the ones that bought our shelves and made the hobby a rat race to pull the best hits. Well, I mean, that's just supply and demand. However, I think people have to be careful how they see the cards. I think that population matters a lot. So if Pokemon announces they're going to overprint, then you need to tell yourself, okay, this is overprinted. It's just like that. So got to be smart with it sometimes. Oh, look at that. Rainbow Whimsicott. There is a solution to all the overprinting. Mister, I want a wee one. Oh, let me get it for you. So there is a solution to all the overprinting. I call it the drill. Drill, baby, drill. If we just drill 1,000 Moonbreons, voila. Okay, so Adele has a cold one. And another cold one. And Flygon. Look at that Flygon. Boop. Okay. You can personally contribute to the Inflation Reduction Act. I call it the Pokemon Inflation Reduction Act. If you donate $1 to this slab, when this number reaches 0, we will drill a hole through it, and then it'll no longer be part of the population. So I call that the Cardconomist's Pokemon Card Inflation Reduction Act. It's my own brilliant idea. If you drilled 1,000 Moonbreons, it still wouldn't be rare. That's a fact. But you know what? It would be 1,000 cards more rare, so that would definitely help. Yeah, that's a good place to start. But the thing is, you know, as soon as we're done drilling that card, they're going to have a new Umbreon that they print for the next era, and the next era, and the next era, and the next era. So you really have to be careful with this stuff. Let's see, Adele. Thoughts on the new Pokemon designs from Scarlet Violet? They're terrible. Terrible. Everyone wants to hear me say, oh, I love it. Oh, Pokemon. Woo, I'm a cheerleader. People hate Debbie Downers, but it is a fact. They did not make many interesting designs. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. But even those are like, they're okay. It doesn't make me go, holy shit. And some of the best designs are just reworks of Pokemon that were already cool. Like the new Tyranitar. Well, yeah, Tyranitar has always been popular. So you're just taking an already popular Pokemon and saying, well, look at that. You're going to get Tyranitar again. Well, yeah, we already had Tyranitar. He already was good. He was from the past. I think that their concept, though, could have a lot of potential. You just know they're going to make a Paradox Charizard, right? Thanks for the Zard, first live custom. Oh, no problem, man. Congratulations. Look at that. You take a little gamble, and you walk away with the Zard. Edwin Delcid, Silver Tempest, please sign the energy and grade it via TCC Express. I can't do that, so I cannot grade card. I'm sorry, I cannot sign cards. So here's Silver Tempest, though. I get you 3 more if you'd like. Would you like 3 more of them? Yeah. So one thing I can't do is I cannot sign cards on command. On a very rare occasion, I sign a card, and it's not very often. Mr. Edwin, the Giratina alt in LA is the next Moonbreon. He's cool, man. Sure, let's do it. Here we are. But Alex has signed cards. Yes, there's a couple rare signed cards, and Alex might have them, and a few other guys too. And I try not to sign anything. I sign a card every now and then, maybe like 1 card per month, because I'm trying not to make signature inflation. I thought you signed cards when you ship a big order. I do not. That is not true. There's Chinchou. Here's Petalil. Yeah, there's no way to... You can't directly buy the signature. Here's Dragonair and Worker. There we go. Sweet. That's because if some people do collect my signature, I want them to feel like it's not super common to have. Can you spit inside of a slab and grate it so I can keep it forever? I could. I feel like that would not work. I bet you it would slowly evaporate. Edwin, you pulled worker. Damn, she's working hard, man. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mr. Edwin. She working so hard. So hard. But mister, I want a free one. We all want free ones. Jack Dillon, one evolving skies. Mr. Jack. Okay, Jack. Jack Dillon Christian. Jack's new. It's nice to meet you, Jack. You've got High Dragon. That's a cold one. Those evolving skies are super difficult. I got your fingerprints on my cards. You might have my fingerprints. I think that could have happened every once in a while. I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff now. I'm very aware of the fingerprints issue. Okay, and now we've got Ryan Mitchelson. I didn't realize there was a fee each time. Might as well just finish it off. All right, sounds good, Ryan. Yeah, it's a little 50-cent fee. We do that to reduce. No, we do that so that there aren't any guys who like try to make 20 payments on a card. Because again, there's a PayPal fee associated with orders. Maybe I'll just show you my PayPal fees. So here are some PayPal fees. Are you ready? All right. So here they are. So this is the order of $32. There's a PayPal fee of almost $1. Here's $2, 50 cents, 90 cents. So the PayPal fee is a flat fee for each transaction plus 3% up. But this is a flat fee that I get killed on. You know, so if you got a guy who makes 20 payments on a card, turns out that's $10. And I don't want to pay $10 to PayPal because you wanted to send in $5 each time. So that's why that rule exists on Slabaway. It's just a little thing. It doesn't really add much. Might add $1 to $2 to your slab. It depends on how many payments you made. But it doesn't make me wealthier. It just helps me avoid PayPal fees. Okay, Ryan, give me a second. Let me go grab your bag or your card. Ryan Mitchelson. Let's see. Here it is. Found it. So, you know, do a little math with me. Let's say you made 5 payments to pay this slab down. So for you, that would be like $2.50 PayPal fee. But for me, let's say we got 100 slabs in Slabaway at this point, and every day I'm managing like 20 payments to it. Well, every day I'm losing $10 in flat fees from PayPal. So that's why that rule gets made. There we go, to help you understand a little bit better. Sometimes Mr. forgets to add it. Not super often, but sometimes I don't feel like adding it because I'm lazy. Yeah, occasionally I don't add it because I'm lazy. There we go. Ryan Mitchelson. Thank you so much, Ryan. I really appreciate it. Raymond Pulgarin. Can I get 2 Dragon Maid? I also have a bag. Raymond. That's so Raymond. Mister, you didn't ship my Togetic? Why do you say that? Are you saying you got a box and the Togetic wasn't in it? Give me some details. Toss this over here. Also heard you don't pay the fee if you give pee-pee rubs. I just opened my box and everything is here, but the Togetic. Very interesting. What's your name? I imagine you wanted that Togetic really, really badly. That was the expensive Togetic, right? So Derek Jones, Derek Jones, that Togetic's real expensive. So guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take a look for it, okay? Derek Jones. I'll be right back, guys. Checking for a slab. Okay, I'm back. It's nice standing anyways. So, the reason you didn't get your Togetic is because it's right here. It looks like Mr. John might have missed that one. So luckily it's right here though. Give me a minute. You should buy me something. Well, this is interesting. Did they not save your address? Let's buy Rand Pokies. Give me a moment here. Is this name wrong? Derek Jones? Did I misspell this? It's not Derek Johnson, is it? It's Derek. Okay. Hold on. Ah. So Derek Jones, I can tell you what happened. This is spelled wrong. It's all good. John didn't even make a mistake. I misspelled your name on the back of the slab, and no one noticed. We got this, man. So we're making a label, and you will go out in the morning. The good news is everything's fine. The slab's still safe. I was a little scared that maybe the slab got misshipped. That would be really terrible. There we go. All right. Print. All right. Grab this and we'll sleeve it up. Haha, keep your mind Rand. There we go. John doesn't have a lot of shipping to do tomorrow. He's got an easy day. So Raymond Pulgarian, let's get these put away. Mr. Raymond, he's got to have an easy day. I did good, mister. Oh, yeah. I misspelled the cards. It was my mistake, and it shows you how such a small thing could actually be dangerous. Because what if there was a Derek Jones of that exact spelling? So that could be a catastrophe. Let's see, Ruben. Where's Raymond Polgarin? Here he is. Mister, are you a chess fan? Mm-hmm. Yep. I met my wife at the chess club in at our college. Okay. 11.22. Mister keeps saying, my mistake. I keep thinking about steak. Stupid food addiction. Ah, food. Just imagine if you had some candy and cookies and ice cream. Darn. Guess I'll eat vegetables. Joey Albrecht, 1 Silver Tempest. And he wants 3 Rebellion Call. Can I reach him? There we go. Steve. Okay, what do we got? Zamus. Okay. You might have to take the card behind it too. I left my girlfriend so I can enjoy the stream in peace. Oh my God, really? God, this girl's she's way too clingy. All she ever wants to do is talk about garbage. Here's Mystic Knight. And Vulpix. Mr. Play me in chess, and if you lose, you have to give me all your pokies. Well, I could play you in chess, but I wouldn't want to embarrass you. Mister, you should accept food stamps and sell the cards as pokey cookies. Okay. Here we are. Joey Albrecht. Not to brag, but I was always really good at chess. Here we are. I was in a lot of chess clubs growing up because of that. There we go. Here's Brandon Galligan, 6 Attack on Titan, Volume 2. Okay. Mr. Brandon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mister, I like playing with the girls' chess more than you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There's some real nerdy guys in that chess club. I can checkmate you in 3 moves. My 3rd grade teacher taught me how to play chess. I think he saw something on me. Mister, how many times have you damaged a card that was at least somewhat valuable? I remember a long time ago, I left a thumbprint on a glossy sport card. And I went, oh, I figured that out real fast. Then I started running experiments with thumbprints. So a card like this, you will not easily leave a thumbprint on a card like this. It's just really hard to do, but it's not impossible if you press. So I might be able to do it here in front of you. Even if you press, it's kind of hard to see that there's a thumbprint there. You almost can't see it. And the reason for that is because this is a non-glossy card. It's almost like porous. And so it's not a very reflective surface. Does that make sense? The more reflective the surface of the card is, the more likely it's going to leave a thumbprint behind. So a card like this, even this is not like a mirror. Like if we tilt it toward, if we take this card and we tilt it toward this, you can't really see a label or anything. Remember when we were holding the slabs up earlier and they were almost like mirror-like? The more a card is mirror-like, the more likely you'll leave a thumbprint on it. And so at that point, you need to completely not touch the card at that point. The other thing is, how dry are your hands? My hands are always very dry, and I keep my room cool. Like right now, the heater is off, and it is quite cold in this room. and I have the fan blowing, so my hands stay nice and cold. Very important. If you have a guy and he's all sweaty, he got to leave thumbprints on your card for sure. Insatiable hunger. That's like me and my drive to own all the Pokemon cards. Single ray of light. Iron Titan. Okay. And then finally, to seize freedom, Levi. Wow. Brandon Galligan. Sorry, Brandon, no full arts in there. So thumbprints are a big deal, and I guarantee you, some people have lost a good grade on their card because of the thumbprint. In fact, one of the most common mistakes you'll make is you're going to put your card into a top loader, or maybe into one of these, right? I don't know. Definitely a top loader. Let me grab a top loader. Well, these are all side loaders. The side loader will work fine. So you'll take a nice holographic card and put it into one of these. This one's a side loader, but we got top loaders as well. And you'll reach in and grab the card, and you'll allow yourself to actually touch the card, and that pinch, since the pinch applies pressure, that pinch gives you such a high chance to leave a thumbprint behind. Now, another place this occurs is in folders. So let's say you have a vintage folder full of great cards. And you start pinching the cards to get them out of the folder, you're ruining them all. So the sooner you figure that out, the sooner you can stop ruining your cards. Brandon Galligan. So, Brandon? Here we are. Yay! Penny pinching sleeves. We have Jake Dale. Can I get 10 Silver Tempest? You can keep hollows. I have a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jake says, I can keep the hollows. I appreciate that, Jake. You guys are always welcome to donate your hollows if you think you don't want them. This saves me money on shipping. It makes shipping easier. So I really appreciate that. It also makes your bag fit on the table better. Sleepy chat? Yeah. Well, it's not been a crazy week. It's been a slow week for sure. Mr. UC, they finally sentenced the Christmas Parade Massacre. What did he get sentenced to? He definitely going to be in jail for life or something like that. And then you and I are going to pay taxes to pay for his house and his food. Isn't that great? There's people who really deserve to be helped. And yeah, he got life. It should have been death, honestly. Should have been easy death sentence. If we don't give people the death sentence, that means now you have to pay for that person's apartment and for their health care and for their food. It's welfare for criminals. Literally 6 life sentences and 1,000 years on top of that. Here's Duraludon. That's all meaningless, by the way. Those are all just meaningless gestures. There we go. I stopped using top loaders for my good cards. I've been using the semi-rigids. I just pick up a PSA 9 EX Hidden Legends Cyndaquil for $14, pop 7. Want to buy my Battle Style booster box? Best set in the Sword and Shield, I promise. You know, I can buy your booster boxes if you guys need help with that kind of stuff. Here's Litten. Here's Swirlix. Oops. Sunflora. Yeah, I mean, giving somebody 6 life sentences is just basically like saying, you're in super duper big trouble. You can only give, this is the stupid thing, you can only give a person 1 life sentence because they only have 1 life. Giving them 6 doesn't mean anything. They should have given that school shooter the death penalty. Yeah, he's another one. Nicholas Cruz will now sit in jail and continue to think and live and eat and breathe and talk to people and have relationships. And all of his victims are dead, like permanently dead, irreversibly dead. That's not justice. Justice would be putting Nicholas Cruz to death and not forcing me to pay for him to stay alive. It's wrong. We don't have a just society if we can't put someone like Nicholas Cruz to death. Jake Dale. And they'll say something like, oh, mental health, dude, mental health. Oh, he was crazy, of course. Well, I don't really care. He's a menace. He's got to go. You could argue anytime someone does something stupid, anytime, it's because of their mental health. You can always make that argument. He got to go, man. I'm sad that our society would rather pay welfare to criminals than provide real justice. Here's Jake Dale. That's what the prison system is. It's welfare for criminals. Ain't no one gonna kill him. Here we are. Very nice. Is criminal that mother effer probably watching TV and eating prison spread, laughing at the judge? Probably not. Maybe he feels remorse. Maybe he feels like he effed up. Maybe he's like, dang, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe my life would have been easier if I didn't. He could be thinking about a lot of stuff. Who knows? And the bottom line is, he made a choice to kill a bunch of people, and I have to pay welfare to keep him alive. When he should have just been hung in front of the courthouse and then thrown his body in a mass grave. Very fast. So easy. I didn't want to purchase those cards from you. I blame my mental health. Can I get a refund? Well, I was going to say no, but you said mental health, so now I have to accept that. Well, we got a lot of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards up here. We're going to have to take those down soon. Did you not see the video of him attacking the guard like a month ago? Nicholas Cruz attacking the guard? That doesn't surprise me. Mister is so old Western, spank me. I'm not Western. Not at all. Wow, that's loud, man. Not at all. I'm fiscally intelligent. Why would you pay welfare to keep a horrible person who murdered a lot of other people alive? If you murder someone, you have forfeit your right to live. That's fairness. Isn't that what the liberals always want? They're really focused on equality. What would make Nicholas Cruz equal to his victims would to unalive Nicholas Cruz. That's equality. You want equality? Nicholas Cruz needs to die. That's equality. And for whatever reason, the Democrats don't want that. John Mark Andrada, 20 fusion strikes. Because I guarantee you it's not the conservatives keeping him alive. Conservatives want to see him die. Equality would be Nicholas Cruz dies just like his victims. All right, so let me go grab a box. I sentence him to death. All right, move this over here. Oh, I'm gonna trip on this box, dude. Jesus. I wish they would do the criminal what they did to the victim. Now that's like, that goes too far for me, perhaps even. You know, like, so, like if someone poured acid on your face, you get to pour acid on the bully's face or whatever, right? That kind of stuff. Maybe that's too far. That's more like retribution. That's like revenge. Do you have a big line? No, the line's very short. Very, very short. Problem is, mister, you can't put everyone down on death row, for some are innocently accused of heinous crimes. I understand that, and I agree. Nicholas Cruz isn't innocent, and neither is the parade guy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We know those guys are guilty. So these are different situations. Yeah, if you have a guy where you're not sure about it, that's different. All right, here we go. Give them all Colt Kool-Aid. Yeah, Colt Kool-Aid solves things real fast. All right, you ready? Social justice warrior. They got justice right in the name. Social justice warrior. Justice is when if you kill 30 or 20 innocent children, you don't get to live anymore. You got to die just like your victims, or else it's not justice. Please, someone buy Rest of Primal Clash. I can't wait. Do you randomly put Final Fantasy cards in a bag before you ship? Let me think about it. It's possible to add bulk cards as padding. What kind of Final Fantasy cards are you talking about? Good ones? Here we go. Swoop. Mr. John. We've got Corviknight. Here's Grubbin. You could take a picture of them and post it to me in Discord if you'd like. We split them with 2 horses in a Coliseum. Oh my God. Bring back the Coliseum. Wow, the Romans had already figured it out, guys. The moral imperative is entertainment. Entertainment is the most important thing. Mister used to send me Mario cards as padding. Here's Snorlax. I want my name to be blue. Quick ball. How many more spots in Primal? About 5-ish. WTF, Mint Thunderdome. Mister, I eat $20 at McDaniels. I'm still hungry. That's not good. You eating McDonald's? You know McDonald's bad for you, man. Go home and lock yourself to the radiator and give the key to your girlfriend or your mom or whatever and tell them not to let you free until you haven't eaten for 24 hours. Here's Primeape. Mister, what Yu-Gi-Oh cards are you going to take down soon? There's Meowth. Going to take down. You mean add to the menu? What do you mean by take down? Here's Meltan for Alligator. Clam Pearl. Oh, this is a rough round. Where's the rare card? Dreepy. I'd say you put all criminals with felonies on an island. I need a 3-day cleanse of fast food. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. There we go. Right at the end, 1 Rainbow Boltund. Would you have the Gengar and Mimikyu Altart from Team Up in a PSA 10 for sale? Yeah, we did before. I think he already got snatched. He got snatched. How do you feel about a full set of McDonald's promos? It's cool. I got nothing against it. It's cool. Okay, John Mark Andrada says he has a bag. I don't know. You said about 3 months ago you were going to have to take those Yu-Gi-Oh cards down soon. What? What are you talking about? Mr. Andrada. Here we are. Yay! It's okay to talk about your eating struggles in this live stream because I feel like a lot of people. You just have 5 spots? Yeah, maybe about 5 spots. However, somebody else might have ordered some of those. I did start Sunday. I sent you a picture. The most likely for padding. Oh yeah, that's definitely padding.
I'm stronger.
I'm smarter. I'm better.
I am better.
I love that. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Austin Warrior says pristine Venusaur. Slab away. Slab away. Full set of PSA 8. Nice cloud card. So this is Austin. Warren. Slab away. This is exactly $100. So we'll make the slab away fee $10 for this one, Austin. Okay, we're going to jump up here. November, Austin, Warren, Venusaur, $100. And it drops down to $85 because we're applying $15 toward the actual slab. Okay, so a little cheaper because the slab's cheaper. I think what I was saying was we need to take down these, not Yu-Gi-Oh, these Final Fantasy slabs. We have too many of them. Gold Bez. Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasy slabs. How'd they all get up here? So this did not sell yet. This is not a card that I'm trying to hold out on. This Trigon Kurumi. It was $49. It is coming down to $39. So this is a $40 card now. Cloud's going to stay up here. He's awesome. I think the Cloud definitely has a chance. This Sephiroth might stay up too. Yeah, we're going to leave the Sephiroth and the Cloud up. I think they do have a strong chance of selling. So I need to get these listed up on Feebay so I can appeal to a broader audience, somebody who's actually searching for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry, I said it, didn't I? There it was. Somebody who's searching for Final Fantasy. There we go. And we could use some more slabs. So what do we got back here? I miss Mikey now. I'm 34, so am old. I'm too old. Fingers hurt when I type. Do you still have the other really cheap Yu-Gi-Oh slab? I have some Yu-Gi-Oh slabs sitting in another room waiting to be listed on Feebay. There we go. Here's a pristine Wigglytuff. This is going to eBay. Here it is. Here's a PSA 10 Paris, and nobody wants them. So we are dropping his price, but not a whole lot. It's kind of interesting. First edition Jungle Paris. Gonna have to lower his price to 35. He was up on the table a long time and nobody wanted him. I want Sephiroth. Yeah, he's pretty cool, isn't he? Oops. I just want to get rid of this. I know for a fact we got a large group of slabs coming. And I want to excite you guys with some good prices here. Oh, this is neat. Did you guys see this one? So here's a pristine Cloud, 45 bucks. Oh, this is nice. Armaldo from Power Keepers. Okay. Get this guy a nice clean sleeve. All right, Starmie. Starmie for 39. So this Starmie is actually a rare from the Neo set. That's Neo first edition rare Starmie. Graded PSA 9, 39 bucks. Just priced to sell, really. Okay. Let's keep moving. Team Rocket Grunt. Let me get a spot on the Battle Boosty and an Evolving Sky. You got it, man. Thanks, man. Mister, I have some Merlin 2 sticker that was graded, and some have the label on the left and some of the right because they sit horizontally. Are they all supposed to be labeled on the same side? Some have the label on the left and some on the right because they sit horizontally. I see what you're saying. That is an important topic, and I need to contact John about that. You're saying we graded them, and John decided when he probably didn't think of that. He's probably never thought of that about that before. All right. So that's an important topic. Whew. So, Team Rocket Grunt also wanted an Evolving Skies. Here it is. Post pictures in Discord, Anthony, we want to see. Basically, what he's saying is that John placed the sticker into the holder in two different ways. So pretend this is the sticker. He placed some stickers in the holder like this, and then some stickers in the holder like this. Oops. So he probably didn't think about that before. I mean, I've never thought of it before. That's an idea that it's a very important idea, but I didn't think about it. Yeah. So we always want it to be sitting probably to the right, if I had to guess. Okay, Team Rocket Grunt says 1 celebrations. Wow, celebrations, huh? And let me get a Primal Clash spot. If sold out, let me get money towards Slapboy. How are the backs of the stickers? Sent money for that Pikachu in the second row. All right. Sneep. Mr. Wilson's got his eyes on cheap Pikachu 9s. There we go. Oh, birthday Pikachu. Nice, man. How about that snipe, guys? Mr. When will we other Yu-Gi-Oh cards you have? So I probably won't be getting my other Yu-Gi-Oh slabs out right now. I'm a little too busy. I think what I need to do is I need to take a chunk of money and I need to update our menu to have a new round of sport cards available. And we need to add a new round of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and maybe restock the ones we already have. I would say Ghost of the Past has been performing pretty well. David Fillardo, 3 Star Wars Weiss. Okay, Star Wars Weiss. Yeah, some sets perform really well, some do not. The strongest. Ooh, we need to change that sound effect, the subscribe sound effect. I'm a man, I'm a male, I'm a he. Change it to that. Okay, we got the Wookiee. The Wookiee. Have you ever looked into the holographic action flips? Obviously. Yeah, we've got some on the menu, I think. Holographic. Are you talking about the renticular, whatever it's called? Or just regular hollow? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Whoa. That's Darth Vader. Check this out. Ooh. There we go. My wife thought that Kylo Ren was kind of sexy. I was like, oh my God. Mister, have you ever cut an action flip card on the channel? Oh, yes. How deep is the line? So short. Jump right in. David Fillardo. Let's find his bag. Lenticular. There you go. Thank you. That's the word. We need to get some. You forgot the Pokebra. Oh, 1 Pokebra. Yay, 1 Pokebra. Bruh. I told you to spit, not swallow. There's Victory Bell, Primeape, Kadabra, Fearow. All right, so you get a round of tops, common and commons. I want to mention something about these. Ah, yes, these are the red labels. See that? Very cool. And that also means they're in very good condition, David. So that's a special round. I've been rethinking whether I should take some of these and send them out to grade because it's hard to keep up with the grade demand. I got to have some cards to send out. All right. Edwin Delcid, 1 poker and express grading. So, Mr. Edwin, I can't give you the specified poker type that you asked for. The way it works is we pull one from the front, and then any other ones you ordered, we pull from the middle. So the next one is this one right here. I hope it's good, because it's random. You got Vespiquen? Vespiquen! Whoa! I think that you ordered express grading on that card, too. You forgot my Primal Grot. I would never forget your Primal spot. What are you talking about? Of course I wouldn't do that. You think I would forget your box break spot? Come on, man, it's me. I was just testing to see if you were paying attention. Now you need to give me 2 of them. Oh, is that how it works? Well, I would be poor if I had to do that. Okay, this is number 32, TRG. We have Manuel Diaz, my last live custom, Manuel Diaz. Oh, it's cold, Manuel Diaz. I'm sorry. You want a little bonus? All right, I got these bonus poker cards just for you. That's Evie for Manuel Diaz. Buy one, get one on Xmas. There we go. Whew. We have Mr. Cheese, who wants 3 Silver Tempest. All right, Cheese. I've been saving the Silver Tempest that has the Altart Lugia in it for you, so that you could just easily pull that. Let's see what you got. All right, put that back. Bahiam. Oh, look at that. That's not bad. You got 1 waifu, Professor Bernay. I wish PayPal didn't nuke my account. What do you mean by that, Mikey? You mean you can't use PayPal anymore? Mikey, that means you were being naughty. Can I make a new PayPal? Maybe. Maybe you can hook it up to a different bank account. And they'd be like, okay. All right, Mr. Cheese. Striking gold. Just tell your mom you want to use her account. Mom! Mikey is Tiffany. Professor makes me want to bark. Bark for me. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay. Tyler Balbo, 20 Silver Tempest. I already have a bag. What's up, Tyler? I got scammed and they put negative charges on my account. Wow. So in other words, someone did a chargeback on you. Is that what you're saying? Lucky for me, I leave lots of funds in my account for that kind of scenario. Someone orders sport cards and then called their bank on me. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 14 here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Yeah, you might be able to call them and ask them what you can do to get unbanned. If I buy 3 more poker, could I swap the Vespa Queen out? Yeah, I'd do that for you. Why not, Edwin? Let's do it. I've been on a rampage buying Japanese Blaine Arcanine. I already got 4. Sneep. Get these sneeps up here. Sneep. If you get new sport cards, can you get top soccer cards? Oh, yeah. Sneep. I think we should have 1 set for each sport, maybe. Just some cheap set in case you wanted to have a little fun with your favorite sport. So your account is overdrafted. Can you just pay the overdraft fee? Thanks, mister. Order submitted. Think we might get to the box break soon, says Jen. Here's Dratini. Hockey cards, please. They added negative fees to my account that they won't take off. I've called plenty. So, but can you just pay them? Do you know who is Cristiano Ronaldo? No. Are there even expensive cards and NBA cards you have? I don't know. It's not like some super rare hobby box. I don't want to give them free money. That's the cost of doing business, Mikey. Mikey, that is the cost of doing business. What do you think I do? Here's Glalie. It's called pokey business. But I see your point. Here's Altaria. I accept crypto. You could get good at crypto. Open up a Coinbase account. Am I throwing the wrapper onto the floor? Oh, yeah. Capturing aroma. Can you get a numbered card? You can get a numbered card and a signature out of the basketball cards that I have on the menu. I know this because we pulled both of those before out of those types of boxes. Does your wife pick up after you? No, but we do have a maid. Here's Boniri. We have a maid who shows up bi-weekly, and she cleans up a whole bunch of trash for me, and she makes the house really nice too. So it's well worth the money. One of the very few things that I waste money on is having somebody come by and clean all our dishes and everything. Is a nice thing. Radiant Jirachi. Is her name Esmeralda? No. It's a white lady. Here's Honchcrow. Here's Ninetales. Is the maid hot? She's okay. Here's Spinnerack. She's a little bit older. Is the maid and John hooking up? No. She's got a boyfriend. I think she's got a successful boyfriend from the sound of it. Here we are. She gets paid pretty well, too. So, whoa, 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 whoa. She looks like she's nearly in her 40s. So she's not a spring chicken anymore. That's how life goes, you know? Tyler Bow. You get a little while to be hot. This is the same for men, too, by the way. You don't get to be hot forever. Although men get away with being uglier than women. Because we get to be hot in a different way. We get our wallets get attractive. Housekeeping is hard work. Yeah, it is hard work. I agree with that. Because it's almost like a humiliating kind of work. Men age better. Not all men. Jose Maldonado, 3 fusion. All right, Jose Maldonado. Not all men. Some men age all right. Does she have a Pikachu butt plug? I could ask her, but she's probably not going to say yes. She's going to be like, what? Beep. There we go. Does she play chess? Does she dust the gold star? That would be really funny if I got a video of her dusting Pokemon cards with the feather duster. You got the Zig and the Lanoon, just missing the Obstagoon. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should be selling those together as a pair. Or maybe I could like go buy the Obstagoon and then put them all together as a pair. Here we are. 3 fusion. I think I need a bag. Jose Maldonado, thank you so much for letting me know. Save me some time there. So the stream picked up a lot at a certain point. That's very interesting because we were really slow before then. $11.22. Still got that baby face. Who's still got that baby face? Q font for $22. Gossifleur for $40. Gyarados for $220. Celebi Venusaur, $140. PSA 10 Meowth, $55. Be Pooping Once, V-Star Universe. What are you talking about? Giovanni Bonaire, 5 Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the pre-release Gyarados worth buying? And 25 to my slab away, says Giovanni. All right. Giovanni. Here he is. You got Celebi coming down to 175. Nice. Let's pop this open. Let's pop this. Sneak. At least you are not 25 looking 30. Yeah, that's right. At least you're not 25 looking 30. So we are getting pretty far along tonight. It is 3 a.m. now. We're 220 minutes into the stream. Radiant Serena. Ooh. I'm 11 and look 30. Things that didn't happen. It's weird to think there are people out there that have never even seen what they look like. What? Here's Reggie Lecky. Ooh. Drakloak. And Candace. Candace, balls fit in your mouth. There we go. Thanks, Giovanni. So, Giovanni Bonaire. Here he is. I'm 33, and I look like I'm 60. Boop. Okay, now we have to refresh. Daniel Clausen, Sephiroth Pristine. Please ship. Okay. So this Pristine Sephiroth is also from Opus 1. Really good pick. Is this all we're shipping for you, Daniel? Daniel Clausen. The heir of the Clausen pickle fortune. Do it. There we go. Nice. Dude, Clausen pickles. Talk about the best pickles. Can't believe anyone would suggest any other pickle is better. Okay, I guess I better check because I didn't see him talk. So I guess I better just check real fast. Make sure there's not a Daniel Clausen bag sitting back here. Haven't you seen The Lion King? Can you feel the furries tonight? Do 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 do. Wonder how many people became a furry because of Disney. See, Disney was messing up kids even back then. Can you feel the love tonight? David Capistrand, 3 Silver Tempest. What should I have for dinner? I'm celebrating. Sardines. Okay, what we got? Sleep. Sleep. Mikey, you should have put the Giga Chad Squidward. I'd rather hang. Here's Miss Magus. Keldeo. And Archeops for David Capistrand. Yeehaw! Where are we going to find David Capistrand? Not in here. I have a bag, he claims. My grandparents used to make us eat bread and butter pickles with peanut butter on a cracker. Box break so close. Actually, I was inspired to purchase my first fursuit in lion-themed butt pug after watching The Lion King. What? I think that was meant to read as butt plug. There we go. Can you feel the love? John Wilson. Pikachu slab and shipping. Oh, we're going to ship this right away for you, huh? Okay. Well, John, let me get you a fresh sleeve. So this requires a different sized sleeve. This is the wide sleeve. That's why I'm getting you a fresh one. Okay. We'll just do this. Has a TCC swirl and everything. And everything. All right, there we go. Pika! Can you feel the love tonight? Pint. Thank you, mister. When you rotate again, I may add to that order. Hey! I'll just go find another Pikachu somewhere. Bread and butter pickles are gross. Bottle. Travis Fullerdo. 7-star berth and a Pokebra. All right, Travis, let's see what you got. Whoa. Shuckle. Some very faded Pokemon yellow cards. And Ninetales. All right. That is a round of poker cards. I'll add to it. We're going to give you a Larvesta too. So that's 5 poker cards. Now, 7 of the star berth. Let's see what you got over here. I forgot to say that I have it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! Easy Charizard Snipe. Weird that star berth is getting some attention. I just didn't expect that. Sneep. Sneep. All right, lovely. Toss that away. Alex had to check all the doors in the warehouse to make sure the alarms work. He'll be back. What? Here's a holo. Oh, lovely. Charizard full art. There we go. Cold. Hope he didn't lock himself in again. Here's Bibarul. And a cold one. All right. Overall, though, Travis, pretty decent round. Okay. David Fillardo. I listen to this stream at night. It helps me sleep. Thanks for the streams. Aw. There we go. Got any cheap Charizard hiding back there? Any cheap Charizards? Oh, I wish I did. No. I do not. What about in here? Ow. Wrong bag. Oh my gosh, that's Travis Fillardo. Not David Fillardo. All right, guys, it's time for me to go to bed. We got to make sure we got the right Fillardo. You guys got the same last name. Can't be tricking me like that all the time with these names. Where'd the most important card is that Charizard. Where'd he go? All right, hold on. You have to split it into a search party. Pretty sure it's in the back half of the bag, though. That's Dragonite. There we go. All right, we've collected the cards. We got to make sure this goes into Travis Fillardeau's bag. You know what it was? I think David ordered from me earlier tonight. And so when I saw the longer part of the name Fillardeau, I was like, oh, it's David Fillardeau again. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's bedtime for sure. Travis Fillardeau, not to be confused with David Fillardeau. Yay! There we are. All right, what did we have here? We have this Charizard. He's so pretty. Look at that. Oh man, that Articuno looks awesome. Here's a cool card. Look at this card. Somebody was just asking me if I had a Latinas Latinos. You put that Charizard Ghost Star into someone else's bag. My name is Hamum. What? Next up, we got Thomas Yonan. 4 NBA packs. Okay. There we are. I don't even like NBA. What? You don't like NBA? You just felt like opening something different, huh? Oh my God, you did it. He just said, give me some sport cards. Do I have anything other than the Gengar for the old mate slabs? Here's Anthony Davis, complete. No, I only graded a couple Gengars because I wasn't sure what to think of them. They're actually kind of interesting. Kobe White. He white. What am I wanting here, lads? Here's Cade Cunningham. You want a numbered card and a signature card. That's what you want. Or a player, a character, a basketball player who's doing very well. And Kira Lewis. So none of these had that. So these are pretty cold. None of these had that. We can check the backs. They don't put the numbers on the back. They put it on the front. All right. So those are not hot pulls. That was a cold round of the NBA packs. So I bought garbage a little bit. I mean, they can be hot. It's just that this time they weren't. You need a signature card to come out or a special numbered card to come out. He says, okay. You know, it's just like Pokemon cards. It works the same way with Pokemon cards. So with Pokemon cards, you need a hot pull to come out. But you can open 4 packs, and all 4 packs can be kind of like, meh. That Laker card will sell as a 10. Somebody's saying one of your cards is okay. Okay, there we go. Jennifer Yap, last 4 spots of Primal. Oh, yes. Maybe I can use some money for appraisal and bulk grading after Primal break. Okay, so the Primal break is beginning. What time is it? 3:16. So let's not dilly-dally. Let's get straight into it. Mr. 8 I bought 18. It's open. Ah, thank you. What's your name? What's your PayPal name? Hamam. Perfect. All right, Hamam, you got spot number 18. Ugh. I hate it when the lids don't cooperate. All right. Albert Lee is spot number 1 and 2. Albert Lee, everybody. All right. Oops. That's going to happen a lot. Look at that. Mudkip, Trap Inch, Nose Pass Spin to Horsey, Flygon Reverse, Starmie Rare, Tentacool. Gonna have to check the backs because it looks like that Tentacool is hiding in the back. That's pretty cool. Reverse Flygon. Pack number 2. Nose Pass, Full Beat Spin to Mudkip, V-Boss Experience Share, B-Drill, Teammates. Wink. All right. That's for Albert Lee. Was Albert here to witness that? I know he ordered that like during the lunchtime stream. I don't know if he's even here. Lee. All right. Albert Lee. Now we have spot number 3, Aiden May. Plan Pearl Bundle B. Oh, look at that. Oh, my God, dude. God, look at that. Full art Sharpedo. So cool. That's for Aiden May, the 1-pack snipe. Full art Sharpedo. Hopefully a lot more full arts in this box, but that's going to be the first one. Reverse Hollow Trico as well. What did I say? I said there was a lot of good reverse hollows in this set. So obviously we know Mudkip's in here. We know Trico's in here. Maybe Torchic is in here. I know Torchic is actually an ancient trait. So already the ancient trait is going to be real valuable. Okay, Aiden. Aiden May's going, yeah. The Pokey Slots machine just said, ching. All right, Chris Abruzzo has 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chris Abruzzo. So these are going to be pretty good. I expect to see some ancient traits, some EXs, maybe another full art. Let's find out what he pulls. Love it when somebody goes deep on a box break. It's so cool. Chris Abruzzo already won tonight. He already had a very good night because he already pulled some fantastic pulls. There we go. Here goes. Good luck to Chris. If you ever get swatted, I'll be sad. A lot of streamers have been getting swatted. Okay. Here's Trico. First pack is cold. That's pack number 1. How much for Burning Shadows box with the cut error? I don't know. I'm open-minded to why you need me to buy one from you. Here's Shroomish Feel. You can make me an offer. Oh, Torchic Reverse is in this set. That's so cool. There's Whiscash. He is a non-hollow ancient trait in that case, but this is the real pull. Very cute. All right. Yeah, I mean, I can help you guys. If you got a Pokemon booster box that you need to get rid of, I can help you. We can do a trade for store credit, especially. Here's the Electrike, Gorobis. There we go. Slugmaballs, Bunnelby, Lotad, Metatype, Bidoof. Look at that. And Groudon EX. Oh, man. Primal Clash, Groudon. The Torchic. He's a reverse hollow. Okay. Perfect. And then back here, you get another Torchic. We'll add this into, well, yeah, he's a bit off-center. We'll add this into the next pack. Let's see what it is. So we got Corphish, Weedle, Barboach, Spheal, Bidoof, Repeat Ball, Delcatty, and Grovyle. I'll just grab the Grovyle for fun. So you got Repeat Ball. Beautiful. Next pack, what do we got? Horsey, Chinchou, Tynamo, Tentacool, Rhyperior. So neat, man. Nidoqueen as well. Okay, so Rhyperior and Nidoqueen. Ancient Trait Rhyperior. So he's got, how many ancient traits is that? I don't know how many he's pulled so far. Tynamo, Lombre, Flygon Hollow. Nice. And there's that Tentacool again. Wow, looking real decent. The hollows are good. Look at that, everybody. People can actually die in this situation. You're talking about swatting. There's Torchic, Barboach, Zigzagoon, Staryu, Probopass. All right, Star U. Look at that Star U. All right, here, oops. Here's Torchic, Star U, Lotad, Soul Rock, Drilber, Lotad, Mag Cargo. You'd think that cops will all have been trained for that kind of behavior, the swatting behavior at this point. Okay, here's Trico, Vulpix, Rhyhorn, Volbeat, Metacam. Like, for example, if they know what address they're going to, is there not some way for them to look up and see if there's a stream being hosted from that address? Look at that Metacam! Wow, man. So cool. All right. Excellent. Place this over here. Chris Abruzzo. Liked what I saw. No full arts in this case. You got an excellent Groudon. I like the Flygon too, by the way. So you got Flygon, Metacam, Rhyperior, Torchic, Groudon, and then this Torchic might as well count as a pull as well because he's really cool. Yeah, not bad, man. Look at that. Okay, Chris Abruzzo. Let's find his bag real fast. Beautiful round. I feel like people always get jealous of the box breaks after they occur, not before. They go, oh, I don't know, I don't want in there. And then we open and they go, oh, maybe I should have gotten in there. Here's Chris Abruzzo. Excellent. We have Matthew Fowler. Mr. Matthew, let's see what Matthew Fowler's going to pull. Oh, Solrock Mudkip. Trapinch, Nose Pass. Oh, man. Oh, what a great pack. Such great luck. Look at this Blaziken Hollow. Excellent luck. And then this Groudon, too, on top of it. Groudon reverse in this set. What did I tell you guys? The hollows and reverse hollows. Got to take them seriously in this set because they're so good. All the starters. Groudon as a reverse hollow. So, Matthew. Where am I going to find a Matthew bag is the next question. Not in here. I don't entertain it no more. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the cops need to have a system for ensuring that swatting can't happen. So it looks like I'm creating a new bag for him. Here we are. There we go. Whoop. That's down here. Bulk and Sheep is next. Oh, we got to get through XY box first. Yep, we're in the middle of a box break. It'll go by fast. There's Trico. Bibarel, Tangrowth. All right, so this pack a little bit colder. You got Bibarel. He's pretty cute. Look at that. He knows how to make homes out of muds and stick. Just like some people. All right, Bulk Cheap. Isn't that fascinating? Beavers know how to make stick homes. That's like what humans used to do. I didn't cry. That was doink. Damn, talking to you is making me illiterate. Alex, stop crying. What are you talking about? Bulk and Cheap. I know I've seen Bulk and Cheap. They're somewhere. Ah, here he is. Look at that. Some houses are made out of sticks and mud. And then Japan has super skyscrapers. How did that happen? Oop. So now we got Sansan A. Mr. Sansan gets the next 2 packs. Call the ambulance. Sneep. Alex's man only cry in the shower. Real man never cries. What do we got? Ooh, Sharpedo. This is definitely a Sharpedo box. I see a Torchic back there too. Okay, here's the Sharpedo. Lovely. And the Torchic. Realize, real eyes, real lies. Azumarill and Azumarill. And Electrike and Buttlebee. Damn. What a great pack. Wow, that looks really nice. This set said, how much Azumarill do you want? And we said, yes. Sansan. Do-do-do-do.
Anthony is mad I ate all his lunch today and then I told his boss still at work.
Oh, what? There we go. Doink's breath stink. Sansan's done. So spot number 18 is Mr. Hammam. Hammam Balazada. Good luck, man. Another full art. Trico. Energy Retrieval. Swampert's pretty cool. Okay, just a regular pack, Mr. Hammam. Now we have Kevin O'Neill with 3 spots. Good luck to Kevin O'Neill. Mr. is pay to mute, still a thing. That's right, for $5, you can mute anyone you want. You can also use Streamlabs to pay for that mute. If you pay exactly $5.01, you'll get the, oh brother, this guy stinks sound effect. Kevin O'Neill, what do we got? Trico, Bidoof, Clamperl, Tynamo. Oh, snap. Mega Aggron. All right. That's going to be a hit. And we got Bidoof. Cool, man. So that was a hit for our friend, Mr. Kevin. Boop. Here's Metatite Tentacruel, Tynamo, Whiscash looking so good. All right, cool, man. Take a look at this beautiful ancient trait card. That's what's so special about Primal Clash, are these full art looking cards. Torchic, Horsey, Nidoqueen. All right, a bit more of a normal pack there. Still pretty good. Kevin O'Neill. Make me rich, mute me. I just got off work and going to bed anyway. Mute me. Mr. Hammam. 2 spots for Hammam. All right, Hammam. 18 was cold, but this is going to be a full art. Chinchou. Tangela Weakness Policy. Okay, that's a cold pack. How about pack number 2? Torchic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Double hits. Very nice, man. You're picking up 2 of the ancient traits. You know, I just sold one of these Kingdras for $200. He graded PSA 10. He sold for $200. Somebody just said, I want him. Beautiful. Man, I might have to open a box of Primal Clash for myself. Do that in a video or something. So, all right, Hammam. Not bad. A little bit better than that last round. There we go. Manuel Diaz. So we're getting quite far along. Mudkip, Hollow Bidoof, Swampert. All right. I am loving how many ancient traits are coming out of this set. Tons of them. So that goes to Manuel Diaz. It's been so long, forgot what I'm waiting for. Almost your turn, Jennifer. We're on the second half of the box. We'll be there in no time. I got to finish up because I got to go to bed. I got some work to do, and then I'm allowed to go to bed. Tyler Andre. Okay, Tyler Andre. Select my balls. Bunnelby, Electric. Sorry, Tyler Andre. Those are a simple pack. One simple pack for you. Nothing crazy in there. Everyone hopes that their pack has something crazy in it, right? But if every pack has something crazy in it, well then no one's pack would have anything crazy in it, right? Because everyone has one. So for something to be rare, it has to be something that gets pulled very infrequently. These 2 pack go to Jennifer Yap. We're holding that. We're going to do all yours at the end. Taylor Edmonds, 3 packs. Here goes Taylor Edmond. 2 and 3. Do 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 do. Man, that's a catchy little song, isn't it? All right, so Taylor Edmond. I'm just teasing Jennifer. Teasing Jennifer. I'm a temptress. Did you know that, Jennifer? I'm a little bit of a temptress. Barboach, Struber, Silent Lab. Oh, Primal Kyogre. All right. Am I saying that name right? You know, I'm just pronouncing it the way I said it as a kid. That's a great pull. Taylor Edmonds. Taylor Edmonds loves to go deep on vintage openings. So I appreciate that, Taylor. I'm back. So in case anyone missed it, this is Taylor Edmond. He had a lot of cool stuff behind the Probo Past. Taylor Edmond. Taylor Edmond. He'd be over here. Somebody said, so there's one more full art, right? Not necessarily, no. A box can have no full arts in it. So that has occurred to us before. You can get a box with no full arts. That's a real thing. You can get a box with a single full art. So that's possible. You can have a box with 4 full arts in it. It's all possible. Manuel Diaz. Okay, Manuel Diaz. Safil Bidoof. Chinchou Electrike. Safil Azumarill Bidoof. Full art for me? Hopefully. So that's Manuel Diaz. All right, Manuel Diaz. Grab this. Oops. Opies. Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. He gets a lot of luck. Maybe this would be a lucky pack too. Tangela Bidoof, Clan Pearl. Oh my God. What did I just say? I just said he seems to get a lot of luck. He immediately pulls 1 full art just before we get to poor Jennifer. How could you do this, Team Rocket Grunt? How could you do this to poor Jennifer? After all she's done? We need justice for Jennifer. All right, that's the snipe. We just congratulate him because that's how it is. Anyone has the ability to snipe. Jennifer's got all skull and bones. Woo! Yeah, I'm sorry, Jennifer. That's not a good sign for you. There could be 3 full arts in the box, so don't give up yet. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 packs there. And here are your 2 earlier packs, so they're all together now. We got this Primal Clash box. Throw that over there. All right. can't grab this. There we go. Jennifer's nervous. I wonder if we should open these slabs or these packs for Jennifer. She probably don't care. Look at these beautiful packs. The anticipation's a killer. This is pretty expensive. Steep. Dr. Disappointment. What? Rhyhorn's Feel, Lotad, Bidoof, Barboach, Kyogre, Non-Hollow. Okay. That's pack number 1. Here's a Lotad Mudkip. Nidorina. Okay. Nidorina pack number 2. Already such hot pulls. These are the top pulls. Mwah, mamma mia. Trico. Phoebos. Ludicolo. Oh, yeah, Ludicolo's in here. Already 3 hot packs. Does anyone remember Minesweeper? Oh, I remember. Slug My Balls, Medicam, and Bidoof. So, Slug My Balls is technically one of the best pulls. I'm from the 1900s. Of course I remember. Meryl, Corfish, Swampert. Hey, there we go. So you got a good pack here. That's a very well-centered Rhyperior. Is he? Pretty close to 10 from the way I'm looking at it. And here in terms of centering. And here's the Swampert. He looks pretty good too. Okay, Jennifer, one of the packs was hot. How about the last pack? I feel an EX in here. You ready? Torchic. Oh my God, I'm too good at this. Aggron. You know how I could just tell? It's just because so much time had passed. All right. I was thinking about how many EXs we pulled in the box, and it was like, not enough of them. So you got Aggron EX and this beautiful Mag Cargo. All right. So, what a nice box that was. That box had like freaking 15 holographic ancient trait cards in it. That was really generous. All right. Whew, I was getting a little scared for you there. Magcargo, Aggron, Bunnelby, Rhyperior, Swampert, and then some reverse. So, Jennifer, it wasn't the best round. It wasn't the worst round, but it wasn't the best round. Could have gone much worse if more of it had come out cold. Imagine thinking COVID isn't real. All right, thank you. We need a new box break now. New box break to begin. Next box break will be XY Breakthrough. So XY Breakthrough is a little more on the pricey side. I don't anticipate this one filling up quite as fast. Yeah, this box costs more. Just how it is. It's a Mewtwo box, though. It's got some really cool stuff in it. Actually, it's not that bad. I guess the Primal Clash box had gone up in price over time. This will end up costing you $21 per spot. The Breakthrough box. All right, let me update the menu now. So this is going to be XY Breakthrough 21. Yeah, I guess the Primal Clash boxes have really caught up in cost. So let me grab this. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. If it fills tonight, you got to crack it. Nah, my back's hurting. I'm going to stop and wrap it up. No more orders. No more. You could place an order for this box break and I'd process it. 19, 20. Boy, I'm so excited to move to this new house. It's all I'm thinking about lately. It's twice the size of our current home. We're going to have so much more freedom once we're there. Better view of the lake. It's got a yard. It's got a neighborhood, actually, with people in it. There we go. Lost Thunder next, mister. Lost Thunder, huh? Put this over here. After this XY breakthrough. Maybe. Why is it so expensive these days? All right, so let's keep moving. We have an order for Hammam. He bought spot number 18. Edwin Delcid said 3 pokers. Edwin Delcid, thanks for your patience, man. All right, Edwin. So you're going to end up picking up another one of these. Who is this weirdo? You're going to get a blue card, and you're going to get a yellow card. That's nice. What's this? Weevil, Venonat, and Diglett. So, what do you got? You got Vespiquen. Let's grab that Vespiquen back. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. Oh, it was an express grade. Here we are. So, Edwin, I like the Weevil the best. This is too thin on the right. This one's a bit faded, I already know. Is it offensive to a mute person? I would swap over to the Weevil. I think that this is your best pull right here. You know, the Weevil doesn't exist in the silver cards and the obviously the base set cards. Okay, and now we grab your bag. There we go. I love poker cards. They're very cool. We have Chris Abruzzo, 1 live custom. Chris Abruzzo. Oshawott. I'm sorry. 5 Lost Origin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 Silver Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish we were in China, says Alex. Yeah, man. Why can't we have a lockdown? Going to bed. Have a good night. Good morning. Be safe, mister. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's getting real late. It's almost 4. So I got to call no more orders, guys, because we got to wrap up now. Whoop, whoop. Paid mute. So nonsensical. I love it. I'm always corresponding, Mr. Stream. Pay him to mute me. I don't know what you mean by that. Sleep. Sleep. You can't, so you can't try to bother the stream on purpose to try and get people to pay to mute you, because the mods can just mute you. All right, here we are. Did you know the word is a racial slur toward gypsies? All right. That's interesting. Here's Hariyama. Here's Minsho and Box of Disasters. Here's Vileplume and Snover. We've got Omastar. Look at that Omastar. Just got here. Did you get the inspection on the house? The inspection begins on Thursday. Oh, I'm so excited. I just want to get that house paid for and start, I don't know, maybe renovating. It needs furniture. It's got no furniture in it. So I'll probably be buying some stuff, maybe like a cheap king-size bed frame. And yeah, I don't know. We're going to need lots and lots of money and lots of work going into that house to get it to the point where we can live there comfortably. And then we got to start moving everything out of this house and getting this house super clean and ready to be rented. I remember the last time we moved was out of that condo, and it took us so long to get out of that condo. Chris Abruzzo. All right, Chris. Not a bad round at all. Look, take a look at that, Chris. Cool, man. Moving means no stream. Not necessarily, because this time we're going to hold on to this house so we don't have like a move out date. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not an emergency for us to move out by a certain period. And what that means, and also this house, we can just drive to it down the road. So, you know, when we moved from St. Charles to Lake of the Ozark, it all had to be done in one go. So this time we can move more comfortably. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of work to be done. Manuel Diaz, one live custom. You got it, Manuel. Ah, it's cold, Manuel. I'm sorry, man. Those live customs are brutal. Cold live custom for Manuel Diaz. Nicholas Gertis, one live custom. Nicholas. Oh my God. Nicholas Gertis takes the live custom. And it is A. I know what that is because I can see it. So A is going to be this guy right here. You got this round of slabs. And it's a bunch of junky top slabs in a group. Wow. There you go. That's Nicholas Gertis. It's a good thing that you got it for 20 bucks though, right? I'll take that one, says John. Very good. He also wants one Crystal Abyss and 2 Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest, FML. I know how you feel. All right, Nicholas. Nicholas Gertis just coming in here and sniping. Here's Energy Switch. Oops. Durant Metagross. There's a nice Sephiroth. Alcid. Nice, man. Okay, Alcid and Sephiroth. Boop. Now we need to get this into Mr. Nicholas Gertis' bag, which would be right here. Thank you, Nicholas. Oh, dear. All right. Well, we got a couple new guys tonight. That was pretty cool. Maybe I'd try that more often and tell new guys to give it a try. Andrea Navarro says, one Attack on Titan final. Could you sleeve the holo, please? Yeah, of course. We always do. Sneak. Just me and you, mister. Oh, yeah. Now we can finally talk politics. Look at that. Okay. Andrea is an AN. You can finally say all those things you've wanted to say, but you couldn't. There we go. What's the queue at? No one is pulling any booby cards tonight. I know. Darn it. No more orders. Team Rocket Grunt says, ship my bag. Mr. TRG. All right. Brilliant. He said, wait, I got a nice card in there. Time to send that sucker home. Did I hear no more orders? Yes. we got an e-check. What's that from? $30 from Jeremy Leone. Okay. It's not very much. Okay, we are all done. I'm butthurt. You should buy me a pack. I'm sorry, Jennifer. What's Rule 34? You guys, I'm hopping off. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's daytime stream. See you there. There might be a CGC return. You never know. Might show up. See you later.